Alright, let's do this. So last Friday we beat the water temple. Right now we're on to the... I guess the temple after the water temple. It's been so long since I played Twilight Princess, I don't know what comes up next. We did get the last fused shadow. We're kind of in the position of having completed Jabu Jabu's belly in a period of time by analogy. Yeah, chaos. I love Zelda Day. Oh, it's Zant right in front of our face. Hey, Skyhawk, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. How you doing, D-Rock? Zant is the king of Twilight. So we're back in the Twilight realm. Thought we were done with that. Thought that you're wrong. Uh-oh. He hasn't had a chance to use that fused shadow yet. I'm hoping he's not just gonna take it. Yep, that's what's happening. Do you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor. Why do you defy your king? So he's like a magician. He's sort of like the Aghanim, if you remember the wizard dude from Link to the Past. Oh, yeah. If it's not coming through, I should probably do that, huh? Thanks, Mega Man. Technically, Twitch is supposed to automatically unhost when you go live, but it's kind of buggy. Hey, Frappuccino, how you doing? Story was broken by BuzzFeed, Andrea? Jeez. Real source of journalistic integrity there, huh? Hey, Nulu. I don't know if you got my message, I just have a placeholder badge for you at the moment from Smash Brothers, but if you wanted a custom sprite for your badge since you passed 240 hours watched, shoot me a Twitch message. You can find something on Spriter's resource. Zant is freaky. Dude's gross. Nice. How far are you, Fraff? Yeah, Zant is just kind of freaky in general, isn't he? 18 by 18 pixels. I can work with stuff bigger than that by scaling it down and the like, but something like, you know, the Mega Man power-up that Mega Man X has, right in the right range. Shields from Zelda, items, stock badges, that kind of thing. You have a freaky mouth. Getting there, Chaos. It's happening. Nope, no color restrictions. Hey, size 16s, how you doing? Oh man. Linda's not looking too hot, is she? Alright, so we need to go back to the castle. Nice. Enemies here. And if y'all would, throw a follow at Size16's, another streamer. The other day, I was offline. I think I was actually sleeping, and I woke up the next morning and it said that I had 4 followers, and around that time, Size16's had been streaming, so I think I'd thrown a host over there. So thank you, Size16's, for mentioning me. Appreciate that. Doing alright. I always look forward to Zelda Day every week. It's kind of chill. She didn't look too great, man. Kind of worried for Midna. I didn't remember this part at all. I remembered Zant. I remembered a much later scene involving Zant. Keep on going. Find a different way to get in, huh? Okay. Let's look around. Hey, cool, Chaos. Yeah, let's talk about it further. And Chaos has a permanent game slot, right, as a major patron of the stream. And that was the slot that won Legend of Legaia. So he was talking about, you know, not immediately putting another game on there, but maybe what we could do is Chaos can put together a list of games and then let people straw poll, you know, vote for which one they want to see added to the list. And basically crowdsource the viewers to pick which game it is. Thanks, I-16, I appreciate that. Really do. I noticed it when I was like, damn, I got like 4 followers and I was sleeping. Rock and roll. Medical clinic, we've already been in there. Now we're a wolf in normal world. Hey Topher, how you doing? Yeah, I wanted to... I'll probably bring this up a couple more times today, D-Rock on the stream. So D-Rock used some of his mini-sphere points to put a bunch of points into Phoenix Wright in Secret of Evermore a while ago. And because he did that with a multi-vote, the votes are still recorded. So he's asked if I'm okay with him moving votes from those titles to Dark Souls, which I think I am. The only thing I can think against it is that that makes it like objectively better to do a multi-vote than it is to vote using the commands in chat, in case you ever feel like changing your vote later. I don't know if I want there to be a discrepancy, you know? No problem, Topher. Yeah, I noticed a lot of my Smash audience are people who are in school. So it ensures that people get out of school in time to play if they want to. Hey, little D-Piece. Hey, Cloud Reaver. How y'all doing? A bit puzzled as to why you look like that. She looks really bad. Getting used to being an old man. Yeah, happy birthday, belated birthday. Cloud Reaver just reached level 30. Dinged. Alright, here we go. She can't help me, right? I probably have to push this forward. If we were in the Twilight realm, she could push the thing. Man, I look forward to turning 30. Hey, Midna, how you doing? I assume from your name that you're a fan of Twilight Princess. Is this your favorite Zelda game? I think I felt like I've been 30 since I was like 12. Like I usually got along with my parents' friends better than I got along with people who are the same age as me. This is pretty devious. If you break one of those pots, you alert them to your presence, right? So you have to be careful not to break them. Move them out of the way. Especially if you knock them over the edge there. He's going to move his own votes from Phoenix, right? I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to do it just yet, though, D-Rock. What the hell is going on in this room? There's a ghost. There's a guy who's made out of gold. Oh, he's an actual enemy. Alright. We got a post soul. This was your first Zelda game? Yeah, this is a pretty good title. This is my first time playing it since launch night. I played it at midnight and didn't play it since then. Giovanni. Alright, so he's like King Midas. My pet cat Gengal is frozen in my head. Defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark. Okay. Cool, so must be a side quest that's coming up. Yep, no worries, little deep piece. You should be good to go. That'll also give time for the game to arrive here. I just picked the lowest shipping option. I'm so used to getting everything on Amazon Prime that when people are actually charging for shipping, I'm like, what? It ended up being like $1 though, so I just have to wait 9 days or something. Yeah, I love how visceral Wolf Link is when he attacks stuff, huh? That's how a wolf would kill him. We're not doing like fantasy wolf style. He's not swinging a sword around in his mouth like Okami. He rips your throat out. This is how he do. Right. What a monstrous thing to do. First you will be baked, and then there will be cake. Vote sniping. Yeah, there's a lot of people on there with nukes. Drove nukes. Now it's the start of the stream. Midnight's new. Get my little radio call signs. So what's going on with this channel? I'm trying to play through and beat every awesome single-player game ever made, knowing that there are too many such rad games to play all of them in one lifetime, but I'm trying anyway. Once a week I set aside the full 6-hour day to play through the Zelda series. We've beaten Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. We're trying to move through them in chronological order. After this one we'll be doing Wind Waker. And then once we beat all the Zelda games, we'll use this time to play through some other cool franchise like Castlevania or Metal Gear Solid or Mega Man or something like that. So if that's your jam, I'm happy to have you. If you're just here for Zelda, it will be back next week, Tuesday, at the same time. But otherwise, I'm playing Twilight Princess today from noon until 6. So we got another 6 hours or so of Zelda. It is good to have you regardless. I don't know if this fire eventually runs out. Maybe I can run while I have this in my mouth now. Find if there are other torches in this room. Might be like secret torches. Thanks, Chaos. Actually, Chaos already used, he's got a permanent voting slot as a result of being a major patron on Patreon. And his last slot won, so he's thinking about letting some of the people in stream decide what game to add. Like populate a list and then make a little poll for people to vote on. To his next slot. Spec Ops line followed by PTSD Council. What they're talking about, I'll post the link here too. Since we're trying to play through all these rad games, you can vote on the game we're playing next. Using points that you earn by being in chat and by following. Alright, so I've lit 3 of these things. Is there anything in Dark World? By Dark World, I mean like the Scent World. Clearly there should be another torch here that I have to light, right? It would be my guess. I mean, this looks like it's a switch, but I don't think it actually is. Yeah. Holy crap, Super Neon. Congratulations. That is a hell of an upgrade. Why was your, like, were you just using a different provider, or why was it so poor before? The quality. Alright, let me try breaking everything in this room. Whatever we have to do. It might involve moving left, actually, because this just looks like, it looks like there's supposed to be a door there, but there's nothing actually marked there. Oh, it's just a... okay. It's not as complex as it looks. Alright. See if we can still climb walls with one of these in our mouth. Oop. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Yep, I played Skyward Sword. That was the first one. I'm playing them in chronological order, Bidna, so we started with Skyward Sword and beat it. If you wanted to check out that playthrough, it's on YouTube. I'd save all the videos from this channel on the YouTube channel, since they don't have an upload limit, and I make them regret that. YouTube.com/Marstead. You can search Skyward Sword and check it out. It's a pretty good playthrough. That is how Chaos popped in. Paradigm being like a way of doing things. Requires sniffing. Something to dig through here. Aha! You know it's an important dig if it gives you a cutscene. Oh god. I'm jealous, Super Neon. You should stream. I only get 10, and we're paying lots of money to Comcast out here in the US to get 10 Mbps. 100 would be great. Particularly when I get partnered. It's not as big of a deal right now since I have to limit what I'm streaming at. Yeah, that's probably... that word is probably excessive in that context, Andrea. Wow. Yeah, it's like, it sounds like what happens when Google Fiber shows up in a city out here in the US, Super Neon. You say you're in the UK, right? Thought I'd get a finishing strike. Been in this room before? This room feels familiar. I think we have. Hey Yahan, how you doing? Good seeing you. Yeah, it is size 16s. I'm hoping that the they don't end up gutting the FCC. You follow that whole situation with the net neutrality and the FCC? How, like, their leader was an industry insider and everybody was worried that he was gonna betray us all. But after getting loads and loads of feedback, he started kind of fighting on our side. It's still possible that Congress will vote to defang them, though. And then the internet companies get to do whatever they want. Leon. WIMP stands for a weakly interacting massive particle. My wife said that particle because this is what she's talking about in chat, the MA4483. And it is a proposed solution to the question, what is dark matter? Maybe it's this particle that interacts via the weak force. So the model or paradigm of the WIMP is pretty common when people are trying to explore the dark matter problem. They have to address the WIMP idea. But I feel like model means the same thing as paradigm in a lot of cases. So saying like paradigmatic model is just being goofy for the sake of being goofy, you know? Show-offy terminology. Man, Bokoblin. He scarred me. I got all Jeremy Irons by that thing. I killed Mufasa. Shit again. Well, I guess the fact that I actually fell to my death and didn't pop up and get revenge was, long live the king. Man, yeah, I'm jealous. You went from an object of pity to an object of envy, Super Neon. Alright, let's keep going. I don't really get a finishing move. There's this period where the enemy is temporarily invincible when they're on their back. You can't keep damaging them. He like still fall to his death or something? I don't see him anymore. Oop, up. Oop. Walking backwards. There we go. I was gonna say. There we go. We'd already done a little bit of damage to him before. Dropped a rupee. That's cool. We're in much less danger now as Wolf Link because we've got all these extra hearts. When we came here the first time, we only had the one heart. 3 hearts that come at default. Maybe a little bit more room for error now. I showed that to her, Yahan. I said that she needs to be worried. Got competition. Making a note here. Huge success. Try that again. Keep climbing. Jump attack this Bokoblin. There we go. Tonk. And he dropped a heart. Look at that. Convenience. Yeah, sometimes they give you like a little finish prompt here where you can jump and tear their throat out. Getting rupees, getting paid. So I think that if I came here with a working Midna, I could use it to port around that room. You're kind to say so, Andrew. Oh god, oh god. Looks like it's either 4 hits or 2 jump attacks, but the jump attack has the nasty side effect of them getting some temporary invincibility. Alright, let's keep going here. Yeah, so we have been here before, but the last time we were here it was in the Dark World. It's our first time here in the Light World. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Okay, so the wind blows while the wind's blowing, they can cross. Although I don't think there's anything over there that we want. Take a look. Evil bird. There's some boxes over there. Oh, and it kind of... Link has sort of moved a little bit as well. Gotta be careful. Wait for that wind to pick up so we jump at the right time here. There's 50 rupees over there. Yeah, I'm currently capped out, so... Oh, shit. We're gonna policy in this channel, it's no John. I'm not allowed to make an excuse when I fail, right? But I can't explain why I fail, and it's that the nunchuck controls in Twilight Princess are a little different from Skyward Sword. I'm still used to those. It's on me to get used to Twilight Princess. This is our, like, 13th hour playing it. Let's remind you what a blue rupee is. At least this one's a little bit faster than some of the reminders in Skyward Sword. No Johns. No Johns is a Smash Brothers term. I'm playing the bugged win mechanics. Yeah, it's frustrating. I think it's good to take ownership of your failures, while pointing out, you know, poor controls where possible. Alright, here we go. Yum. Zelda should still be in here. Fortunately, she left the door ajar, then the game would end, because Wolf Link can't open doors unless if they're ajar. So did the Legend of the Hero of Time end, because a door was closed. Hey, Zelda. Yeah. I would have played the GameCube version if I had it. I thought about emulating it, but I've had issues with emulators before, and prefer to remove any ambiguity there. Right, Leo. It's an evil power transforming this time. So I have to wonder if the Twilight Realm is related in any way to the Dark World. In theory, it's not. The Dark World is supposed to be Ganon's corrupted sacred realm. When you go there, it transforms you into, like, your, you know, true heart's appearance. So that's why when Link goes to the Dark World in Link to the Past, he turns into a bunny. Here he turns into a wolf. Yeah, the original Xbox is a kind of a dark spot when you're trying to emulate stuff. Fortunately, a lot of those games have been ported to PC with varying efficacy, like the Jade Empire port is pretty bad. I think the visual style of the game is what makes it lets it age well. And her face is clearly close to a flat texture. I've heard really good things about that Ninja Gaiden game for the Xbox. Is it like on Amazon for less than $10 or in the range of $10? man. I never played Jet Set Radio. I've heard cool things about it though. What's the gameplay like? Like, you have like an elevator pitch for it. It's like the Tony Hawk, but you're like doing graffiti or something. Oh no, lost Zelda. They don't have to be directly related since it's in different timelines, but... I don't, but can't the Xbox 360 play original Xbox games? Or some original Xbox games? Slash, is it on Xbox Live Arcade? It might be downloadable. There are a couple original Xbox games on there. Man. Golden triangle block. It's the first time I've seen one of those. Hey, you can Google Ninja Gaiden Xbox 360 compatibility chaos. Music back. We wanted to go to Farron Woods, right? I think we wanted to go to this one. I'll ask her here in a sec after we record. Later, Size 16s. Thanks for hanging out. It's good seeing you. Thanks again for the mention. Like I said, if you guys would throw Size 16s a follow, it's got a cool channel as well. Pops up on my auto host list pretty frequently. Oh man, creepy. Do we need to have those things in this game? That's not really necessary. Whew. Cool. Yeah, I should be able to play it then, Chaos. It's not downloadable though. Really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. As I'll mention this a couple of times throughout the day, Chaos is looking to donate his voting slot that he gets from being a major subscriber on Patreon. He is looking for people to nominate games to add to the straw poll, and whatever game gets the most votes on the straw poll, he'll go ahead and throw that on the list so people can vote for it. If you had a game you wanted to nominate, if you don't, if you can't subscribe yourself, if there's something you wanted to see, let him know. Add to the list. Is one of those we have to do the temple again? I hope not. What's the difference between Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden Black? Is Ninja Gaiden Black like the second one? Hey Goomba, how you doing? Okay. Thanks, Midna. Talk to her. Sacred Grove. That's somewhere we haven't been to yet. Let's look more closely. It might be where that path is right there. Alright, let's have her report us. We don't have to go through the poison swamp. Did save the monkey though. It seemed like that was productive. remember this part now. I think there's some kind of cool puzzle you have to do. Sorry, Fraff. Yeah, right, Goomba? That's what people are saying who played the GameCube version. Fraff, if you want to point me toward it, I made the mistake of taking that moment to look at chat. I think I missed where it said for me to go. I don't think I can get through these rocks anyway because I'm a wolf, right? So I can't bomb them. Yeah. So actually, I want to go back to that other area. Back over there. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, Knight, thanks for the host. I appreciate that. Here with the puppets. Oh, is it like up here? Sure, gotcha. Got it, thank you. Very good. Let's go! Obviously, we can't use the Gale Boomerang in wolf form. Let's chill for a sec, huh? Who would build one of those things? There's another wolf stone. Do 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 do. Cool. Is that the Prelude of Light? I recognize that one from Ocarina. The Wii version is mirrored, Goomba, because you use the Wiimote with your right hand, and Link is classically left-handed, and at the last minute, Nintendo freaked out, like, oh man, the fact that Link is left-handed is going to throw people off, so we need to quickly find a way to switch his handedness. And it turned out the fastest way to switch the handedness was to just mirror the whole game from left to right. I feel like that wouldn't have really mattered, especially in this game where waggling the Wiimote, all it really does is press the sword button. And Link has always been left-handed, going back to Zelda 1. Exception being this one in the Skyward Sword because of the Wiimote issue. Yeah, right, Goomba. They did, they have a precedent for flipping the game. They did that in Ocarina of Time Master Quest as well. I don't know, I kind of like depressing games. I'll take it if it's sad. You can throw it and throw it on there, Chaos. Right. Skyward Sword makes marginally more sense. I don't think that was fully appreciated when the game first came out, though, Goomba. They wanted you to feel like you were really pressing it. Oh, man. So let's hold it by. That's really forgiving. You're really forgiving. Good, Super Neon. You better know that song, right? There's one that you're gonna know. It better be that one. Oh, interesting. Looks like a Raspberry Pi or something, Super Neon. I imagine that'll get easier when the HTML5 stream comes out. Flash is a renowned resource hog, right? Yeah, if only a 10-hour game, that would be kind of nice to have a short game on the list. A lot of the titles people have been voting up are like 40, 50, 60 hours, which makes sense. You know, you want your vote to matter for as long as possible. That Lost Woods theme. People do just respawn whenever I come back here, which that makes me wonder if I need to use them to solve a puzzle of some kind. You know? Maybe not. No, that's not bad. Super Neon. Skull Kid. Alright, Leon. We've got a decent mix of JRPGs, non-JRPGs on there at the moment, though. Sort of chill out. And I'll be keeping other games that I pick that are independent of the voting list. Just to make sure there's some variety. Skull Kid brings back Majora's Mask memories, but not necessarily. I can throw all those on the straw poll. You can make a straw poll arbitrarily long, right? Or is there some limit to the number of options you can include? Now this is open now, and it wasn't before. Not this game, no. I remembered a little puzzle you have to do to get the Master Sword proper. I'll be adding this in general. Also, subscribers will be welcome to put a viewer's name in lieu of a game for their sub-block. And I'll just go to that viewer that they nominated and ask them what game they want to see if they get picked. Maybe subscribers could use that to like run betting or games or auctions or raffles or something. Trivia contests to award out their sub-block spot for the week if they want to. Of course, they're also welcome to just always conclude whatever game they want to see. We've got a couple subscribers who are like, you don't have to pick me. I've got enough of my games on there. I feel like we're gonna have to come back here, right? Nothing up here right now. Alright. Infinite Dudes. Ooh, that was kind of nicely hidden. Wait, is that the way that I came? Oh, this is a new room. Talk about easy to get lost, huh? 6-hour blots of Hateful Boyfriend. What is it? I've never heard of it before. Ah, here it is. They're kind of easy to kill. Here, you're kind of easy to kill. Come on. Yep. Infinite scarecrow monsters. What's the twist? I'm sure I would find that out just by, like... That's like a back-of-the-box reveal for the game, I'm sure, right? I'll take the back-of-the-box description if you're trying to push a game. Kind of use the music as a guide, like in Ocarina of Time, I think. Not completely, though. Alright, so that wooden thing turns solid if it's blocked. It opens later. Yeah, if it's something that's like back of the box, then. If it's something that like, you don't find out for hours of gameplay. Sorry. Heart? I said that. Yeah, this game's fairly pretty in general. Ah, gotcha. Figured it was a pun. I thought it was like hateful. Pretty funny too. Making progress. So this is the first game chronologically where the Master Sword is in the Lost Woods, I guess. I mean, I guess it happens parallel to some of the other games where that's true, but it becomes pretty standard. It's not true in Ocarina. Master Sword's not featured at all in Minish Cap. It's in Skyloft in Skyward Sword. And again, it's not featured in Majora's Mask. It's in the Lost Woods here, it's in here in Link to the Past. Honestly, I don't remember it. Oh wait, no, I do remember where it is in Wind Waker. It's a little different there. It makes sense that where they put it. Hey, Daehan, how you doing? It might be that I need to sneak up behind him or something. I just have to kill a whole bunch of these dudes. What's Midna saying? What you got? Oh, beat them all at once. Okay, so they're like the earlier dudes. Oh man, it's junky. They're like the Rasta dudes. Let me get another group of them to respawn here. So. And being able to hit them all when you use that is easier said than done. Sometimes it just doesn't finish triggering. Good God. Does that count, I wonder? Or does it have to include the dude, too? Oh, okay. Having them in the way, I get it now, I think. But you get that luxury chaos since it's your block, so you get first veto. Of course, I'll take a look at the list too. Like the winning game is one that I don't really want to put on stream. Veto. So far, people have been pretty good at recommending good titles. I would like the games in the permanent voting block to be good games that are beatable in the classic sense, and if it's something that would just be fun to check out for like an hour, that's probably more appropriate for sub-block. God, he's it's hard to get to him. I don't know if he keeps popping across from areas that are tough to reach or something. Maybe he has to like work harder to resummon them when there's multiples. Yeah, so someone else is afoot. There we go. You gotta get him while he's blowing to summon dudes. I get it. Tricky. Just because the mechanic is kind of tricky. It's not a very consistent whether it actually hits everything or not. I have some games that ostensibly I really love, but I hate every individual piece of them. So I love the game as a whole, but like Final Fantasy IV is one of those like, oh my god, I hate this dungeon. Oh my god, I hate this dungeon. Oh my god, I hate this dungeon. But the whole game is great. I love it. All right. Yeah, this part I do remember. Yeah, I did do Majora's Mask. Yeah, next week too. As I work through the backlog spiky, it's reducing the number of games, which is good. I beat Secret of Monkey Island this last Saturday. Try to work on Silent Hill this Saturday and next Saturday. It's just like Lights Out. What this is? I'm trying to remember what the puzzle is. Have to find out. We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. Okay, so I can reset. Alright, so we can't have it land on top of us. I see. And that's going to cause a reset. Oh no, they won't jump off the ledge. That's good to know. So we can use the ledge as a position to control them. Change their sync, so to speak. There we go. Look at that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Denchi. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see what happens if I do this all the way up. Oh, this is an awesome puzzle. That's too bad, Super Neon. I think this is great. I would even go so far as to say this is my kind of puzzle. I think we end up just trading places, right? Now here, I think I've moved myself into a corner. I have to reset. I think several moves ahead. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. I think this is really cool. Alright, so... I think we want to start... So I want to start by moving them a little bit, right? I do remember doing this for a long time when I first played this. A long time ago. All right, so knowing that they move in opposite directions, let's do this puzzle in reverse. Let's figure out what does the last move have to be. The last move either has to be the two statues on the left and right of the final position, or the two statues above and below the final position. I think above and below is a lot harder, so we're gonna go with left and right. I think I need to get the statues up here. So I'll get this guy up first. I'll try to anyway. Oh, they're gonna bump into each other. That's fine. We want that, actually. That's the way you solve one of these. Yeah, Spiky. Alright, so we're close to the position where we want the big guy to be now. We want to get this guy in a similar spot. I don't remember if he moves opposite to us or the same as us. He moves the same as us. Alright, perfect. Cool, I think that's the solution there. Almost. Almost, but not quite. Now, the wolf is stuck right now when we're in a corner like that. Oh, we're so close, but now it's too late. Now we can't get out since he moves in the same space as us. Let's try again. Alright, so let's try to do the same thing. Try to get them over in those corners. We have to be careful of the one that matches our movement, because he can get us stuck and require us to start over. So that end, I'm going to start moving out of there so I'm not quite as in danger of getting stuck. I think I also want them to cross so that they're on the opposite sides of where they start. This guy to come up. Let's see. Try to get him to bounce off each other too. Alright. Don't want to do that. We don't want to land them on top of each other. We want to try to get them stuck a little bit, right? That's too bad you don't like it. This is such a cool puzzle concept. Really enjoy it. Yeah, to each their own, of course. I think I'm stuck again, but let me see what I can do. Not quite. We're almost stuck, but not quite. Can't do that. That'll result in death. I don't think anything I can move here can get them into a better sync, because they're just going to constantly be on top of each other. So I gotta go further down, I think. Try to get them to jump into each other. Jump. Jump. He's diagonal to him, but I need them to be two across from each other. Right now they're not on the same level, and I need to change that. Okay, that's fine. Can we get them to bump into each other now? We can, yeah. Alright, so that's changed their relationship to each other a little bit. You like the puzzle if it had a few different versions, you say? That's fine. Only I get them to bump into each other there. That would be good for us. Get more space. Let's see. We want to get this guy to go left one more space, and then we have it solved. But we need to separate them by one more space on the horizontal plane. See if we can do that. I'm gonna try to use the space at the bottom to separate them more. Alright, let's see what happens now. Jump forward. Can't jump him forward again or we're gonna get stuck. I might need to go with the start from the beginning again. Right? See a lot of Tower of Noise. Aha, here we go. Here we go. Right, and then still have to be careful. We need to get them diagonal to each other, I think. Bump. Up. Feeling pretty good about this. Left, or is it right? It's right. Right. And then... there we go. Aha! You've seen Tower for Noise puzzle before. That one's pretty easy. Just kind of look at it and do it. Go now to the sacred place. I do love puzzles like that. Oh man, Master Sword hype. Pull it out with your teeth. Man, Master Sword drawing music. Oh, yes.
You did it.
How did they fake particle? Yeah. How did they fake particle effects? This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant casts on it. Different from our tribe's shadow magic. It's part of the important points here is that Midna exists in the real world now too. Let's go with the transform into a beast whenever we want. Gotcha. What's up, girl? Mirror of Twilight. Gotta go get the different things again. Alright, Darkstar, why don't you send me that as a Twitch message so I can discuss it off stream? Hey, little Steve, thanks for the follow. Good to have you. Make sure I get back to it. I don't see why that would be a problem, though. Alright, let's get... Oh, we can just warp without having to turn into a wolf? I guess turning into a wolf is not difficult to do. Kind of want to warp to wherever that golden wolf is at the moment. Good night, Yahan. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, right. There's your Zelda formula, right? Hey, party. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Where was the golden wolf? Is he by Hyrule Castle? No, he's over here. I think I can get to there from here. About to find out. I can switch back to a person when I get there. Don't think I want to be in wolf form for this. Hey, Ganymede. How you doing, man? Oh, that's clever. I didn't realize this was in the same engine as Wind Waker. Makes sense, though. GameCube Zelda engine. You know, I don't think I can go over that. Can I come at it from a different direction? Hold on. I would have to, right? Let me try porting. Guess I could start from here and then work my way back to it. You love Zelda? Nice. I've played every Zelda game except for Spirit Tracks. It's the only one that I never even touched. I've beaten them all except for Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. I would love to get a new wallet now. What do I have to do to get it? This one is basically a blind playthrough for me, though, even though I have beaten it. I played it on launch night and just took a couple days off of work and ground it out in 2 days and didn't play it since then. Oh, that's cool. You can see Hyrule in the background, the castle. You only did Zelda 2 once? Agatha in Castletown? Okay. Yeah, I'll take care of that here in a second. Let me see if I can hit this, let me make sure this is the right way first. Let me see if I can hit this golden wolf first. That's interesting. Mario Galaxy is an excellent game. We will definitely play that on stream. I'm thinking about doing, for my 1,000 follower celebration or whatever, I'll do a 24-hour stream of Mario games. Yeah, getting down to that thing is not as easy as it looks. There must be some other way to get there, right? Because we can't get there from Lake Hylia proper, and we can't get there from up here because it's gated off, so... I will look into it. It might involve like a mini-game or something to talk to somebody that lets us swim down there. Might even be this person. Afro lady. Talk to her. Ha. You can put Mario Galaxy on there though. I can't guarantee I would get to it and be able to beat it on the 1,000 follower 24-hour stream. I would be trying to do them in kind of chronological order, so... Yeah. I wouldn't be trying to 100% them, but... Oh, come on. Fine. How is Golden Wolf near the castle? Look on the map, it requires Ashei. Unless if it's like, I exit out of the castle to get to it. Oh, maybe it's a map that I haven't been to near the castle. I think I see what you're saying. Thank you. That's helpful. Let's go here then. Yeah, I think so too, Chaos. I haven't decided if I'm going to do Lost Levels or not. That might be a lot of time investment. It's a hard game. Yeah, I think it's, if I go into town and then go south, that's how I would get to it, I think. There's a different exit. Gotcha, Frappuccino. I appreciate how fast that animation is, too, right? I will never forgive you, Super Neon. You're fine. Ah, thanks, guys. That makes more sense than where it looks like you're supposed to go to. One of these buttons lets me check my mail, doesn't it? There we go. folks I want you to meet, so come to my bar right away. Okay. Sure. Agatha's on the way. Okay, cool, Frappuccino. Banjo-Kazooie could be fun. I don't have the, like, the rare canon on my list right now. I had Donkey Kong Country on there briefly, but it didn't get upvoted. Get it on there in preparation for ukulele, right? So quickly. Alright, where Agatha at? Monster Hunter could be cool too. There we go. Right. Ah, yeah, this is very similar to a room you go into in Wind Waker later in the game. I hear a bug. I hear a bug. Put up on here? No, it's a chest up there. A claw shot to it? This is one of those games that doesn't let you claw shot to chests. How rude. Can't jump through there. Okay. I'll check it out here soon. I'm trying to find this bug real quick. Clearly there's a secret bug around here, right? Down and around the corner here, I believe. Sit by the wall. What's up, Golden Wolf, bro? Bite me in the head. Give me your knowledge. Oh, see. I didn't think there was much distinction between a claw shot and a hook shot outside of the different name. Next is the greatest of the hidden skills I've taught you. Heck yeah. Backslice, sure. Fourth hidden skill is the Helm Splitter. Let it be hewn into your mind. He made a joke. Alright, impossible to circle around and perform a backslice against fully armored enemies that move swiftly in combat. So you must use a shield attack to make them flinch, and then quickly press A. Wow, that's cool. I do like these scenes. This is the payoff for having shield, I guess. How I see it. Guess I have to hit him again. Nice. All right. That's a pretty cool hidden skill. Gives you a lot of good payoff on the shield attack, which otherwise isn't as necessary. Alright, I would guess the wolf's a little bit faster than Link, right? Yeah, significantly faster than Link, actually. Fast enough to be worth it, I should say. Good for getting around. Do I need to not be a wolf to pick up a bug? Just remember, there's no one around. Does the bug count as a person? Oh my god. There we go. What's wrong with somebody seeing me? Uh-oh. I guess it flies away at some point. Or it just flies around. Let's see where it goes. It was on the ground earlier. don't know what makes it get spooked. Where are you at, little bug? Okay, it's still flying around. There we go, got it. Hey Flarewing, how you doing? We'll stay as human than Cure since it gives us troubles for switching. Oh, you can claw shot and use the boomerang. Thank you, Fraff. That is helpful information. Allie on the right when I go back in town. Thank you, little DPs. Good looking out. Is she in a house? No. She's not in that house anyway. Oh, there we go, I see. And there's bugs outside. Peeping Tom. I don't think you'd be a friend of hers. Hey girl, hey. She's a fighter in Hyrule Warriors. 24 golden bugs. Got 2 of them. Sure. Sure have. Oh, I see there's different bugs, sure. Thought it was just like 24 generic golden bugs. A little male ant. Doubted I would. Alright, big wallet. Good looking out. Sharing happiness kind of goes back to Link to the Past, where you donate rupees to the fairies. I think the 64 just hasn't aged very well. I don't think there's anything they could have done differently at the time with the technology they had. Even the best looking 3D 64 game, which I would argue is probably Conker's Bad Fur Day, doesn't look good by modern standards. I don't think it's a fault of developers. Like, Conker's Bad Fur Day still looks wildly better than like Mario 64. But you'll see that a lot of the developers that made good-looking 64 games worked as well as they could within their constraints. So one of the features of that was not high-resolution textures. Male and female are in the same general area, that makes sense. Good to know. Can I do that again? Well, we could now that we have the hook shot, but I think it just gives you a piece of heart, so I'm not super worried about it. Okay, so we want to go to the bar. Oh, that makes sense, Fraff. I completely forgot that it switched me back to the green tunic when I came out of wolf form. It's actually kind of smart on the game's part, because I don't really want to have the water tunic on anymore. It doesn't give me any benefit, it actually hurts me. When's the next, so I don't care about rupee rewards, what's the next reward that actually matters? It's like a wallet or something? Okay. All 12 pairs gives you the biggest wallet. And do you need that biggest wallet for anything other than like the magic armor? Giovanni's house. Yeah. It's cool looking. That's smart of the developers to not require the player to manually remember to switch back to the old tunic, I think. Telma's bar, here we go. Oh, I see what you're saying, Super Neon. You're saying the opposite. We talk about the argument of stylized versus attempts at photorealism and graphics. Using stylized approach is always better. It will always age better. Twilight Princess is quite stylized. It's making an effort to look a little bit more realistic. It's got that, like, you know, mid-2000s, everything has to be brown and bloomy issue, but other than that, it does look quite good.
Hey!
I think of all the Zelda titles, I like Link to the Past art style the best. I just really like the way the Super Nintendo looked back in the day. And today, when people make indie titles of that 16-bit style. After that one, I think I like Wind Waker the second most. I think that will always look good until the end of time. And then probably, like that Skyward Sword is really, really bright without being cel-shaded. Grew up in the mountains with my father. It's a knight in his own right, having the arts of war. Lessons in common courtesy were not part of the regiment. Snowpeak, the mountain to the north of Hyrule. It's unlike any mountain I've ever known. I have this memory in my head of this like ice block puzzle that I assume is in Snowpeak. Go see our friend Aru. Checking out the Eastern Desert. Take a peek at the map on the table. I can do that. Alright, I can do that. Where's the other bottle I can get? What's roll goal, Chaos? I don't know if I know what that is. I wouldn't worry about it, Super Neon. Maybe not at length, but maybe I'll give it a couple tries. Go to the fishing hole? Okay. Hopefully I can warp here. Yeah. People don't mind if I warp away, I assume. What's so hard about it? Do you need to get like a piece of heart or something? Let's drop the wolf form. That's horrible, don't do it. You get a new lure. Alright, I really don't care about that. I don't even think I went into the fishing hole in Ocarina of Time in that playthrough. This is an era where a lot of Japanese games included a fishing minigame. It's a game that has the best fishing mechanics. I'd say probably Breath of Fire 2. A game that's not a fishing game that has a fishing minigame. Oh, it's like Super Monkey Ball? That sounds kind of cool, man. I kind of like Monkey Ball. Probably switch back to regular bombs, but it's easy enough to get your hands on more of these. Let's do this and that. There we go. Don't think we actually need to do that. Just for shits and giggles. I don't know what's in here, but we'll check it out. All the same. Fishing minigames is a Zelda thing. I don't know if these are permanent torches here. Second bomb bag would be cool. Whoa. These dudes. 2 more bomb bags. That'd actually be kind of nice. And point me in the general direction. If it didn't seem like it'd be way too far away, I think I'd do them. Oh, and they're each upgradable? Nice. So you can have them for different bombs.
This man
I have to go wolf form to kill this guy, right? There we go. Yes. I think you can use the lights to know what rooms you have and haven't been in. Big benefits of this system here. And I guess it gets marked on a map too, doesn't it? Zora's domain. Is there someone in particular I need to talk to there, Fref? Whoa, I just now noticed that. Tektites. Ooh, that's good. Whoa, that's right. Yep, that's your thing. Big scary eyeball monster, got it. Got him. No, I don't think I need to push him at all, do I? Maybe. No, just to show that I've been in here. Cool, okay. Keep busting up walls here. Bottom of Zoro's domain, the bottom of the throne room. Okay, I should be able to get back there pretty trivially. I think I've got a port that takes me right there. Probably gonna run out of bombs before I can find everything that's in here anyway, so. Found a box and also a chest. Hey Sanguine, how you doing? Good to see you. We're gonna be playing some more Brigandine this week. I don't know if it's gonna jive particularly well with your schedule. I think the way I'd end up having to fit it in, it's like right around the time you get off work. Good to see you, as always. I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, hey, hey. Save one of my water bombs. Do I need water bombs, plural, or do I need water bomb to get it? Alright, orange rupee. Solve the problem of having a constantly full wallet and then ooh, I didn't realize that. That makes sense that yellow chews are lantern oil. Makes sense. Just one. What's the next thing I can buy with a bigger wallet? Is there something that costs more than 300? Like, can I go back to Kakariko Village and buy something now that was previously unbuyable? I kind of need to dump some of these rupees, right? Alright, so what have we got down here? Kaboom! Yeah, I suppose that's true. I was hoping one of these walls might have like a chest with bombs in it. Now what's up with this? It's an exit. Oh, now I know that for next time. Give your rupees to the beggar. And the whole point of the magic armor is that it like drains your rupees every second while you have it on, or is it that it, when you take damage, it deals damage to you in rupees? Let's go get this thing. Yep, I agree, Spiky. I think that Liquid World's handles rupees very well compared to almost every other title. It wasn't until close to the end of the game that I finally felt like I didn't need rupees anymore. I never died in that game, so I never lost my upgrades, but I also like the whole rental system was kind of cool. Yeah, no one see me, fine. Goofy. There we go. Oh, what is that guy's name? Saharasrala or something like that? Has a really weird name. The pronunciation of which I do not recall. Probably need the iron boots, right? Yeah, could be this guy down here. Yeah, let's just equip him. Sahasrala? Oh god. Alright, well hopefully that's close enough. I have an extra one just in case. That wasn't the one we wanted though. That's okay, we still have one more. We can always buy some more if we have to as well. Giant rock in the center. Oh sure. This is the hot rock. Right, that we brought over here from the Death Mountain area. Let's see. We're talking about the giant rock we brought from Death Mountain. That's the thing that I'm bombing, right? What's up, Zora? Like it's looking at you. Huh. Interesting. And I can just bomb it anywhere? Or have to put it somewhere specific? Probably here is the most convenient place to set it. Boom! Oh, it was a Goron. Nice. That makes sense. Cool. Got another bomb bag with that. How convenient. Rock and roll, so now I have both water bombs and regular bombs. That's pretty exciting. Let's go north. Talk to the Zora again. These Gorons don't need to breathe. What a strong life force these Gorons have. Nice. Rock and roll. Okay, let's go to... Oh, we gotta go somewhere where they can't see us, I guess. Make a big stink about hiding. I'm gonna port to Kakariko. The intent of maybe buying some stuff, some bombs if nothing else. Right, it's right there. Yeah. Hey, Danny Dubs, how you doing? Hey guys, if you would throw a follow at Danny Dubs, who just joined in chat. Danny_Dubs. He's another real life friend of mine who's also a streamer on Twitch. Part of the physics community back at Ohio State. He plays cool stuff, doing like Guacamelee speedruns. It's a game I look forward to playing on stream duo at some point. I think I want to turn back into a human, but I have to go somewhere where they can't see me. Oh, really? Why would I want to do that? Just so I can transform up here would be nice? Yeah, look at that. Nobody can see me. I don't have like a Song of the Sun yet to change it to daytime. I don't remember if it matters in this game or not. What's up, gnarly looking Goron? Hot spring water. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, so I can go in and make the donation to Creepy Kid, I guess. 200 rupees in the bell. All right, let me dump some rupees before I get up there. Then I'm pretty close. Is there a speedy way for me to change it to daytime that y'all know of? Good if such a thing exists in this game. Lantern oil and potions. Nah, I'm good, buddy. What a friendly little Goron kid. Bomb store stays open late. I've got Guacamole, or I've got Binding of Isaac on my new 3DS. Pretty good game to have on a 3DS. Sort of one you want to play. Oh, I see. So it's like a bomb chew. Keep those to it now. You cannot change it until to the daytime. Gotcha. Okay. Guacamole is cool. I played, I've gotten about to the same point every time I've played it. I think I'm beating like the second boss or something, but it's one of those games that I would like to play 2 players, so I never end up finishing it because I can't get another person in the room on a schedule to play it all the time, you know? But I'm sure I'll bring it back. Oh, that sucks, Super Neon. God. Hey, Kami. How's Tokyo? I hope that the dinging didn't wake you up. Just went to the Google group. You can disable those notifications in the meantime. You guys make it to the Eorzea Cafe yet? Well, I think I'm happy. I do want to dump some of these rupees. I guess I dumped some of them picking up those bombs, which is better than nothing. I could jump off here and go back and try to talk to this old guy that they want us to go talk to. Let's do that. Cool. Have fun, I'm jealous. I don't really care that much for traveling, but if there's one place I'd like to go, it would be awesome to go to Tokyo for a couple weeks. Where was the other bomb bag again, Frappuccino? I might go talk to this old dude while I'm waiting, actually, and then do that. Let's go ahead and turn back into a person. Refuse to buy Shovel Knight. I think Shovel Knight's a $30 game. Absolutely. It is excellently made. I don't think you should take the graphics into account when deciding whether it's the... What you're paying for is the creative force and the energy that went into designing it, so there's a lot of creative energy that goes into the outstanding level design of that game, the outstanding soundtrack. Believe it or not, it's actually not trivial to do NES-style graphics and do them well. I've seen some games that are really bad, for instance, 1001 Spikes is a game that kind of tries to emulate the NES style, and it looks like garbage. Shovel Knight's very pretty. I think $30 is a steal, although you can wait for it to go on sale. I don't have the multiplayer for it, to be honest. I never played the single-player campaign. I walked past a wolf song. Whoa! That's not what I meant to happen. Didn't mean for that to happen at all. I think that's exactly why, though. 1001 Spikes is decently priced because it doesn't look very good. It's not well made. The level design's not particularly good. They're paying for quality, and I think they deserve that amount for it. I would have, if that game had come out for the NES 20 years ago. Jesus, that's how long the NES has been out, huh? It would have been like $60 or $70. Yeah. I can hear that chaos. But again, it's just, you know, wait. Get on the XKCD game cycle, wait for a year or so until it drops down to 15. Wait for it to show up on a Humble Bundle. Shocked it hasn't already. Did I already use? No, I've got 2 fairies already. Another one. We can go finish doing this cave, or we can go talk to this old man. I'm gonna go talk to the old man first. That's ostensibly where we're supposed to go. Y'all are saying there's like a stone over here? Like a wolf stone that I'm skipping? Oh, I see it. Cool.
You break my goodness.
Down, middle, up. Down, middle, up. Down, middle, down, up. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, well, it gave it to me. Okay. Very forgiving game. I appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't played the Plague Knight DLC. I've got Shovel Knight on my voting list. It's one I'll play on stream eventually, and hopefully there'll be tons of cool DLC for it by that time. Oh, I see. What does this sparkly golden shoe do? Oh, awesome, Kami. Closest I've been to that is was Nintendo World in New York City. It's kind of cool. They have this, like, Game Boy that survived an IED blast. It still works. Teaching a pass. All right. Where you going, Wolf Dude? Oh, you forgot your 3DS! No! Oh, that's awful. Tokyo is like Street Pass Mecca. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks to hear. Like, don't forget your 3DS going to PAX is kind of the same situation. Like Street Pass Mecca. Did your wife have one? Did she bring hers, at least? First I thought it was the... Da-na-na-na-na-na, but no, it's not quite close enough. A little different. I see a tower. I see a tower. I see a tower. Hey, 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 hey. Schedule update. We're playing Zelda for another 4 hours. There we go. In 18 minutes. Playing Zelda for another math. Gotta be a dude up here, right? Oh, you left it in the hotel room. Okay. I thought you meant you like left it in Canada. Oh, that's cool. A strength boost would be nice. What's up, old dude? Tell me your story. He's not to be confused with Rauru, who some people think is the human incarnation of Kapora Gabora, the owl in Ocarina of Time. He looks like a skinny version of him, though, and he's got the Triforce pendant. Nice, super neon. I don't get very many out here, but whenever I bring it to PAX, it's just like I get a full lobby, and then in the time it takes for me to just do the puzzle game for all 10 people in the lobby, I get another full lobby. So if you wanted to, you could just spend all your time at PAX doing street passing. It's a prison in the Gerudo Desert. I think it's a reincarnation of Rauru. Seems reasonable. He's got kind of a similar face, similar name. You live by a TC train station? I have one person in my apartment complex who has a 3DS. I've never met her personally, but apparently her apartment is close enough to ours that I street pass with her occasionally, and there was one time where we needed to like coordinate to get our shirts to be the same color to do like the mansion puzzle or something. So over the course of like 8 street passes during a week, I sent her, I was like, long message ink. And then I said, please change shirt color to blue so that we can do Maniac Mansion or whatever. It was kind of cool. Yes, send me in the desert. Man name is Fire, runs an amusement ride. Ah, okay. So he'll shoot me into the desert with his cannon. Cameron. Maybe he just has a really stupid name. Now, we had already been street passing for a couple years, so... At the end of it, she's just like, okay, and then she changed her shirt color. Let's see. We could do that almost immediately. We could take advantage of the fact that it's daytime. Let's just get that taken care of. This place isn't super far anyway. Well, it's a new hour. I'd say 2 things. 1, purpose of this channel, play through and beat every awesome single-player game ever made, knowing that there's too many of them to beat them all in a lifetime, but we're trying anyway. Once a week we play through the Zelda titles, we're trying to beat the whole series. Partially in preparation for the release of Zelda Wii U, really excited for that game. If just here for Zelda, that's fine. We'll be playing it for the rest of the day. It'll be back again next week Tuesday. Otherwise, other games we're playing include like Final Fantasy, Metroid Prime, Valkyria Chronicles, Legend of Legaia. Some really cool stuff. So we hope to see you. Other thing is that you can vote for the next game that we're playing. Post the link here. Vote games on that list have been added mostly by me. There's a couple subscribers and people with lots of sphere points that have also added games onto the list there. Chaos Factor is one of our major patrons. He has his own voting slot on the list. Right now is open, and he is looking to gather suggestions for games to add to a straw poll so that everyone in chat can help determine what game he adds. Trying to spread the love a little bit to all of you. So if you had a game suggestion that you'd like to see, but you're not a subscriber, you don't have another way to get it onto the schedule, and you wanted to suggest it, just mention it in chat. Chaos should be able to add it to his list. He'll do a first pass on whether or not he wants to see it, so... Oh man, yeah. Get it for me, Kami. Stop by Katsu Kitty and tell them thank you. For the 3DS capture kit. I'm not even in the right place, am I? I wanted to go to Kakariko Village. Yeah. Cat count is seeing me? God damn it. Secret alley I can go to. I guess I can go down by the bar. We saw that. Yeah. Akihabara is Nerd Central, Tokyo. Make sure you stop by the, was it the Hachiko statue? The statue of the dog by the Shibuya Crossing, Scramble Crossing. Shows up in World Ends With You. It's a game another one we're going to play on stream. Wow, your ears pop? No way. Kami, so I'm not calling your wife Kami's wife. Does she have an online handle that she goes by so I can say hello? Not Castletown. We want to go to Kakariko. Nice. Awesome. Andrea stopped by the Scramble Crossing when she was out there. Took a picture of it. She was there for work, though, so she didn't get a lot of time to hang out. She bought a cool, like, Chocobo keychain that was ostensibly for me, but then she liked it so much that she took it. Oh, you gotta chill out. It's a monster. Gotcha. Hey, Ellie, /Apple Dainty, how's it going? Thank you for the rad, Death Mog drawing, by the way. I still have high aims to turn that into a t-shirt at some point and get some big chunk of the revenue in your direction. That's really cool. We were playing Final Fantasy VI, and one of the spells in FF6 is death, right? And it has like a 30% success rate. But whenever Mog would cast it, it hit every single time, just by raw chance when we were playing on stream. So like, man, just picture Mog in like death robes with a scythe. And she drew it, and it's really cool. Post the imagery link at some point. Yeah. Welcome to Malabards. Townspeople Relief Plan. God, this kid is so creepy. Yes. I'm happy to, just let me do it. 1,000 rupees. Okay, cool. Bring down the cost of goods in Castletown. Happy to help. Now I've got a rupee sink, that's what I wanted. Here, I'll see if I can post it. Ah, good looking out, Spiky. Yeah, I'll go hit that up here in a second. Cool Deathmog picture. Oh, that's awesome, Kami. Alright. We're talking the bell. And that I could get up there as a wolf, right? So I gotta go somewhere where they can't see me. Kid doesn't flip his shit because there's a monster in town. Hey Dio, how you doing? Congrats, by the way, on you got your little shield badge for tier of hours watched. Set that up today. Transform into wolf. Hopefully it's something we can do during the day and they're not gonna flip their shit and be like... I'm gonna kill you, kid. Wait, so you're saying that I can, like, bomb a hole in the ceiling, or... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, do I hookshot up there? I think that's what you're saying. Since they all hide, too. I think I see something shining up there, I gotcha. Hit the bell with a bomb arrow. That's a neat trick. Bomb arrow. Cool. Nice. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Dio. I'm doing well. I was feeling good on Zelda Day. Usually pretty chill. Alright, let's go back to Lake Hylia with the intent of taking the cannon to Gerudo Desert. Upgrade my arrows in Castletown? I would love to upgrade my arrows. Where am I going to do that, Frappuccino? Is that a like a shooting gallery puzzle? What specific area is it? I'll go over there now. I'll do that first before I go to the Gerudo Desert. Everyone wants to kill these kids. Yeah, I hear you, Mega Man. Oh, it's the tent game? The one with the... Tingle? Twilight Princess Tingle? And I should be able to do it now that I have the hook shot, I think. Claw shot, excuse me. Excuse me, princess. I really need to add that concussion counter to peek peek. Poke an increment whenever I roll into a wall.
Hey!
ready to go. You know it. I've been readier for anything in my life. Whoa, that was not... that was a bomb arrow. Why isn't it showing little things? Maybe it just doesn't show it. Imagine this gets even easier when you come here with the double claw shot. Somebody revealed that earlier, so I'm not gonna shy away from it. Some of them worth more points than other ones. Wow, that's awesome, Kami. It's one of the most densely, like, populated places in the world, right? Yeah, someone was mentioning that the other day. Alternate universe tingle. I have to get all of them in time, don't I? I wish it was a shooting game. Oh, what a happy day it is. Alright. What expires should you decline? Cool. Gotta get them all. It's pretty nasty. It's doable if you're not shooting bomb arrows at the ceiling as soon as you get in. Do I have groupies now? So we have this cat named Polly. He's not our cat. He's a foster cat that we're watching with Andrew's colleagues. But because his name is Polly, Andrew always calls him Polly Pocket. So we do this joke of like Polly Pockets in an anime, and like little girl is like, "Nani desu ka?" And this like very serious like older Japanese guy is like, "Polly Pocket desu." All right, let's go to the Lake Hylia. Hey, Dark Energy, how you doing? They have the fangirls. Riku kawaii desu. Alright. Let's go talk to Cannon Dude, and let's go check out the desert. I don't remember if this game has a Gerudo Valley theme, but I hope it does, because that song is fucking baller. What's up, Parrot Bro? Plum. Yeah, what's the deal? Popping balloons as you move toward the goal. Balloons are worth different amounts of points. Break the same type of balloon twice in a row, you get double the points. If you hit a wall and fall off, then you get no points. Oh, I think he like flies me through it. Alright, no, I'm okay actually. Awesome. Going to the Zelda Symphony here in San Jose in December. They do a pretty bitchin' rendition of Gerudo Valley. Oh, interesting. I want to show him this thing. I don't know if it's actually an inventory item, though. It is an inventory item. Unusual. Just worth a heart piece. I'll probably come back for it and try it eventually. I do like the cool mini games. Oasis Foot. Didn't get any goodies. I went to Zelda Symphony 2 years ago. No goodies there other than like the delight of the experience, which will follow me to my grave. But I did get a lot of street passes. A good place to bring your 3DS. Aw, awesome, Kami. It's got the little paladin logo on there. That's so cool. Jelly. Yeah, notice you can see the paladin logo from Final Fantasy 14 is in the stream chat for Kami as well. So is this officially your honeymoon? Like, when are you guys, she's moving to Canada, right? Or has that already happened? Nice, Chaos. Link can, he's like a cat. He just twists his body in midair and avoids falling damage. The rhythm passes would be nice. I got maybe 100 at PAX, but that's out of like, you know, 1,000 street passes. Not a lot of people had him. Oh, that's awesome, Dark Energy. Cool. Forever doomed to live in the Twilight. Interesting. Cool. Congratulations to you both again, Kami. Big time. Really happy for you. Zant's shoes are pretty cool. Your shoes are pretty cool. Hi, Ellie. Congrats to you too. Hope you're having an awesome time in Tokyo. Left one link between the light and the darkness. Mirror of Twilight. That's a similar concept to the mirror that you use to go between dimensions and Link to the Past. So I think that the Dark World and the Twilight Realm are tied in some way. Link of links. Alright. So I could turn into a wolf to move through this place faster. There we go. You gotta get to all the things. You only have 2 weeks in Tokyo. There's all those things you gotta see. You can hear that super neon. I guess the Twilight Realm, the Dark World is the sacred realm. Just picturing Kami's eyes rolling into the back of his head. Hey, some guy named Darkstar says that you're a nerd? Okay. There's probably a scent to be found here, right? It gets trickier now that you're not forced to be Wolf Link. Sometime before Andrea and I spawn, we'll make sure we go on a trip to Tokyo. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Before, I guess maybe after we spawn and our spawnling reaches a certain age. I don't know how I feel about bringing an infant with me on a plane, you know? But we're not entirely decided as whether we choose to make a person. Ouch. How many more games until Link to the Past? Google Zelda timeline, it's this one, Wind Waker, Twilight, or Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and then it's the Dark timeline. I don't remember when Link to the Past happens there, but I think it's pretty early in that one. So of order like 4 games, 5 games, maybe, something like that. Is that a wolf thing? It's an owl statue. Let me de-wolf myself. Nope. A man could dream. I do not remember this desert area at all. Not even kind of. Later in the game thing, sure. Thanks, Strap. Rock and roll, thank you. That is a good example of help. You just tell me you can't do that with things you have right now. You don't tell me what it is that I need. It's nice when that's a surprise. Just tell me that I can't do it. Yeah, exactly. Ellie, excuse me. That's funny. I have to translate for Andrea a lot. Different reasons. I know what that's like, though. But someone's just like, okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It's like, no, seriously, he's really excited. He doesn't sound like it, I promise. This is the happiest he's been in years. What's my favorite Zelda? My favorite Zelda is Link to the Past. By a long shot, and then I like almost all the other ones pretty equally. I have some mild concerns and complaints about Skyward Sword. Not enough to make me hate the game, but it puts it a little bit lower than the rest of them, I would say. Yeah, St. Queen, it's Ellie. Got it. I did a good job of making it look really big. I think I agree with that. We don't care if the bokoblins see that I'm like a wolf man, right? Those bomb arrows? I don't know if I want bomb arrows. Probably overkill. He's a delightful man. Given that there was a cutscene, that means what we're doing here is important, right? We're on the right track shooting these guys in the face. There's actually a guy up there. There's a mirage. Oh man, that weirded me out. My name is also Dylan. Ah! I'm not used to people being named Dylan. It's not a particularly common name in my sphere, at least. There's gotta be another one, right? I choose you, Kamida. Nice. I was playing Diablo the other night with Kami, and he has a really thick... Well, it's not really thick, but if I didn't already know he was Canadian, I would have figured it out. I think that's cool. Heck yeah! It shouldn't be the uncommon spelling, though, right? It's the original Welsh. The Welsh word is D-Y-L-A-N. It means from the sea. Nautical dudes. Fist bump. Yeah, Dylan is the Welsh spelling, and then people have respelled it Dillon. I occasionally have people pronounce it Dylan, like, who are the top 5 rappers of all time? Dylan. Nice, Kami. Nice, Ellie. I've shot 2 of the dudes. I was gonna say, I was waiting for it, Chaos. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a hint. Actually, now I do remember this part. I remember being stuck here. I saw little cutscenes whenever I shot them down. Yeah, I don't think so, Andrew. That sounds good. Oh, how is Guild Wars 2? I was pretty hardcore into it, like, you know, had 100% of the achievements and got 2 legendary weapons hardcore. And I burnt out on it around the time after the end of the Scarlet storyline. Try rolling into these things. The fact that there's a chest down there makes me think I can like roll into this tower to make it drop or something. I did not see. Oh, maybe it involves digging. Look for the pig. Peg. Way to pig ahead. Not see a pig. Not at all did I see a pig. Does this solution involve digging in any way? Oh, the boar. I mean, I've got these pigs that are back here. Not digging related. I love the idea of World vs. World, right? Like, World vs. World is this like attempt to bridge PvP and PvE content in Guild Wars 2, and it's a really cool concept because at the end of the day, it's about like herd mentality, crowd mechanics. Like, it's how do you manage a group of 40 people, knowing that they're going to behave differently when they're in a crowd than they would as individuals. It's definitely like emblematic of the whole like a person is smart, people are stupid kind of things. So it's kind of cool being a commander or being involved in a World vs. World guild. But at the end of the day, you know, it needs some work. Try riding them into the towers? I can get on the boar, okay. Thanks, Mega Man. I would not have figured that out. I would have been stuck here forever. I saw they were everywhere. I'm like, okay, there's some boars. It's cool. Alright. I can do that. That's cool. Ah! Peg. Distance fighting? Really? So just using like siege weapons or something, Ellie? I think I'm okay now. I just need to know that I had to use the boar for something. Yeah. I guess they wouldn't just leave them there for no reason. Thank you for the help, I appreciate it. Kind of thing's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know what else they could do to convey that. Sort of like when you kill them, like doing a short cutscene that shows the boar by itself. That's pushing a little bit too far into like Skyward Sword handholding, where it just does that all the time to make sure you know what you're supposed to do next, so... Maybe some kind of middle ground. Hey, bite me in the head. Rangers? No shit. So it's not even siege weaponry, it's just don't even get in melee range. How's the lag in World vs. World these days? Skill they have to teach you have entered the true secrets. Our bloodline, there you go. Ah. Your well-chosen, flavorful class decision is now the flavor of the month. You know that feel. One of these days they're gonna buff. I was a bomb NG. Not a very good class, but it was lots of fun to play. One of these days they'll buff bomb NG and everyone will be a bomb NG. Oh no shit, they're gonna be on the Late Show? That's awesome, Leon. Good, I want to get them to get more press, because they're rad. Glad I already have tickets then. Mortal Draw. I was thinking the same thing. Some kind of too many people debuff to make it possible, so it's not always just a numbers game. Sheath your sword and cast aside the most basic of sword skills and see target. Interesting. Mortal Draw deals death. That's a neat effect. Yeah, Stephen Colbert moved from the Colbert Report, and he was given the Late Show? One of the two. I can add two of them. Neon's UK, right? Pretty closely ingrained in the culture. Yeah, that's like prime time over there right now. Yeah, I was this like really annoying invincible healing bomber NG. Like all my bombs would heal myself. So I couldn't really kill you, but I could war of attrition you. I could make you annoyed because you'd take forever trying to kill me, and then you just give up and run away. Good times. I might try Guild Wars 2 again when the expansion comes out. I will definitely play it again if Super Adventure Box ever comes back. That was my favorite thing. It's better now because it's nighttime. Interesting. Hint, hint. Use the bow and arrow. Usually what that means. Oh, there was a dude over there. Okay. This is probably one of the first ones where you could pick up their arrows after they missed you, isn't it? Oh, what's the debate about the expansion? Are you thinking about moving on from Guild Wars 2 entirely? Guild Wars 2 to me is, as a longtime fan of MMOs, I've been playing them since I was about 12 years old, in different incarnations. But I think that Guild Wars 2 is much more important than it is good, and it's still a good game. They were the first ones to say, you know what, there are things in MMOs that really suck. Big donkey balls. How can we fix those things? I think they've made really good steps to try to correct them. In some cases, those steps haven't worked out particularly well. Like, I think the elimination of the Holy Trinity was a smart idea. You know, there's no tank, heal, DPS in Guild Wars 2. That has the side effect of a lot of... It's hard to make compelling content if you don't have any way to control enemy aggro. But I think that the changes that they've made ought to improve all other MMOs going forward, just by comparison. To say, hey, why can't you craft from your bank, for example? Any modern MMO should let you do that, and if it doesn't, what's wrong with them? Why should you have to, like, take it out of your bank? Yeah, exactly. I don't mean to say that it's a bad game. but it is an important MMO. I also say that to describe Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, which are amazing games, but they're much more important than they are amazing. I'm surprised the expansion doesn't really address World vs. World. That was like one of like the 3 things in the game: PvE, PvP, and World v. World. I do like the smooth combat, I agree. I noticed that later on, like towards the end of the Living Story season, I don't know if it's changed since then, but back in the day it used to be that they would design encounters that would include some kind of in-encounter mechanic that gave you control of the aggro. Like I remember this fight you had to do where you picked up this, you got this like slime would follow you around a room by holding an item that made it aggro on you, and that worked out great. Anybody could be the one that, you know, was in charge of the slime aggro, but it's when fights don't have any kind of aggro mechanic that it can be kind of frustrating. Yeah. Games are still based, you know, 3D adventure games are still Mario 64 in a lot of ways. The whole idea of like go to this map, look around the map for all kinds of different things. I found a key. I found a key. I found a key. Hey, 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 hey. Look at all the hearts. Alright. Done, Super Neon. The boar has been slapped. That'd be interesting, Spiky. Yeah, just do the big raid encounters immediately. Skip the bullshit. That would be kind of cool to see if somebody just like condensed it down. I feel like that's something that an indie developer could maybe do. Everybody starts with all their abilities. I guess part of the idea of having a leveling curve is that it makes you familiar with your class slowly over time. So maybe you could have a game where you still have levels, but not in the conventional sense, like not like you have to do quests and stuff, but like you do the first raid and everyone in the raid only has one ability, and then after you beat the raid, you get a new ability that you use in the next raid, and so on. I think that's the way to solve it. Boo! Bring Ellie back, Kami. Alright, I've got a key now to open this door. The door just tightened behind us. Okay, so here, I guess if they had done this first, where it's very clear that you can ride the boar, because like Link walks up to it, and then they did the puzzle later where you're supposed to use to get to the gate. I guess that would have made a little bit more sense. Hey, our old buddy. Yeah, that makes sense, Spiky. It's not that it has experience in the traditional sense, just like beat this challenge and then you get a new ability kind of a thing. Man, that ability is pretty nice for this guy. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Got him. Yes, that sounds familiar, Andrea. Mm-hmm. And you're never like leveling up from killing things, but you're gaining abilities from completing challenges is a different way of thinking about it. So over the course of like, 30 consecutive dungeons or raids or something, you go from having like 2 abilities to having 30 or so abilities. I think that would be cool. Yeah, the endgame curve being busted is a lot of why we haven't finished the Final Fantasy XIV story yet. And they're reminding us about the existence of the boar here. Nope. Not that way. Gotta recover there, buddy. There you go. Peg, 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 peg. Don't see an actual time limit. Nice. Schedule update. We're playing Twilight Princess for under 3.5 hours. Whoop. Increase that concussion counter. Boar concussion. Hey, it must have been our first yellow rupee in the whole... Really? Whatever game. God, I hope they change that in Zelda Wii U. No constant pop-ups reminding you what everything does. Oh man, I'm excited to play Pikmin. I've actually never played those games at all, and I hear they're very good. The main reason I've had trouble getting into them before is because the basic mechanic is kind of stressful. The whole, like, you know, you have a time limit and it's all about opportunity cost. How efficiently are you using your Pikmin resources before the day ends? But I think I can make it work on stream. I played about 45 minutes of Pikmin 3 is the only one I've experienced, and I enjoyed it. I liked what I saw. It's almost like an RTS game in that respect. Y'all want to donate again before going in the dungeon? Okay. Yeah, that sounds good, because I don't like not being able to open chests, you know? Do I get a portal to come back here easily, though, Frappuccino? I haven't seen any Twilight Rasta dudes to let me port. Where all the Twilight Rasta dudes at? Maybe it'll be like right inside. Oh, I missed a port in the desert. I should probably go hit that, huh? Because the only other way to come back here is to use the cannon. Let's see, so I just look up in the sky to see where they are, is that right? Yeah, it's supremely frustrating that they didn't fix it in Skyward Sword. You're supremely frustrating. Especially because the dialogue takes way longer to display and it happens for every little item. It's like, this is your 48th Amber Relic. Here, let's remind you what Amber Relics are. Look around. Talking about when I get back out to the desert proper, right? Alright, later, Kami. You enjoy the rest of your honeymoon. I look forward to seeing you guys when you get back. Have fun. Let us know how the Eorzea Cafe goes. Need a boar to get there. Yeah. Alright. Well then. Keep killing Poes, I guess. Doing pretty good on Poe deaths. I'm guessing they only spawn at night, though. Tried to rip out his throat. Kill this thing. We've been in just about every Zelda. Since Zelda 1. Desert proper. I can do this thing. In the interest of addressing the latency that my capture card slowly builds, I'm just switching between scenes real quick. Should help to reinitialize it. Should be a little bit better if there's a little bit of audio latency. What happens is, like, every hour or so, a few frames get dropped, and you can't really notice it when it happens the first time, but slowly over time it gets more and more severe until there's like a 1 second delay between the audio and the video. Easy to fix, though. levers. Oh, I see him over there. Hi, Ben. Can you not do that? Hold on. Alright, so I think I see the thing off in the distance. Let's go in that direction. Peg, 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 peg. Man, when that pig gets moving, he really gets moving, doesn't he? Pig jump. Probably not. Nope. Do I need one of these pigs specifically to get to it? Probably not, right? Can't get him over the ledge. Try taking him around the side here. Portal's not appeared in the sky yet. Oh, Oh, you can see the portal if you're in a completely different area? Huh. It involves the pig, though, so maybe it involves knocking the shit down. Could be in one of these side areas with gates, right? Ow. Poor pig. I got some rupees. Oh, there's a wooden gate to get out of this area. I see. But it's back out of here. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Toon Monk, how you doing? Yeah, but don't I need to, like, climb up a wall here? It looks like there's a wall on all sides. Maybe I can get up from over here, but it looks like it's quite high, actually. Keep looking. Ouch. Come on, buddy. A patient boar. You're a patient boar. Let me just, like, follow the wall here and see if I see something. I can't climb out at all? Okay. So is there actually a portal I can get to right now? It sounds like there isn't, is there? It's back there and it's too late for me to get there now. And there's still like wooden gates and stuff that I can bust up. It involves busting through those in some way. Oh! Nice damage. Get to the portal? Okay, where is it then? You can just go ahead and tell me straight where it is. I've used the pig for everything there is to use the pig for out here. Oh, is it like on the other side? Like where I stopped and turned around? I think I see the gate over there. So there's a gate, but I still can't get out of this lower area, is what you're saying, Fraff. Fraff's like, oh my god, you were almost there. Why did you turn? Oh, so I can't get out of here. Could totally get out of there, you know? Unless what you meant to say is that you can't climb up there, but you can get up there via a boar. Oh yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Neon. I'm gonna go to the end of each of these areas to see if it triggers the thing. If we look at the map in the southwest corner, where precisely am I going on the map to trigger it? Whoa, I didn't think the boar would walk off the edge. Now I know. Oh, now the poor boar is gone. I think the thing stays open forever though. I'll switch back to the I need him after this point. Turn around and I should see it. Alright, let me get back out of there. Oh no, they respawn. Well, okay. Poor boar. It's not uncommon for, like, Epona to not run off a ledge. Toward the bottom right. Okay. Thank you. That's what it gets for listening to me. Listening to Link. Big stone feature, I guess. Dismount. Think I can climb up here? Yeah. That's the ticket. Right. Another one I can climb. Oh right, these guys. And the game almost assumes that you remember that you can pop on these in Skyward Sword. It doesn't give you any kind of conveyance to let you know about it. Yeah, right, super. This is the Zelda Wii U thing that you change the horse AI. I want to switch into a little. There we go. Easier. Rocked. Thank you very much for your patience, Craft. Thank you for the specific area. Little TPs. That's fucking teamwork. Let's climb up here. Now we've got a portal. Since we're all the way out here anyway, we may as well go and dump our rupees at the shop. Let's see what's up here while I'm up here. Oh, interesting. Is that the Elden Bridge? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's cool. You can see a lot of the, which is pretty much the whole desert from up here. And Midna's powers are just all over the place. Sorry, I saw that request after I'd already started porting the bridge, Neon. I could see it though from the cutscene. It's pretty pretty. Alright. Great. Go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Exactly, Ludifex. Pretty good level, too. Yeah, I think you typed it before I did it, but there's about a 20-second stream delay before I actually see whatever you typed. The chat is real time, so like, I can see the chat as you type it, but You're probably typing it in response to me doing something about 20 seconds ago, if that makes sense. Ludifex, how'd your stream go yesterday? Sorry I couldn't get in touch with you. I wasn't at my machine. Let's just give him almost all of these rupees, if not all of them. Yeah. Cool. So much for having a rupee dump. Jeez, man, they give you a lot in this game, don't they? Oh, jeez, Rick. There's a lot of rupees in this game. Let's get out of sight so we can teleport. Back to the desert. Get on with it. Of course, let me help. Let's rock and ride. Gotta do this dungeon thing. No, I still need 235 more rupees. Forgot to look, didn't I? Oh, you get an expensive item after that? How much does the expensive item cost? You get a pretty good view from the cutscene they showed earlier, but yeah, very nice. Like, you can see Hyrule Castle in the distance, and all the portals that you've triggered up to this point. Let's go. Let's take the wolf, we're all the way back. Get our dungeon on. I don't think we're going to beat Twilight Princess. Well, I know we're not going to beat Twilight Princess today. I don't think we're going to beat it next week either. I think it might be the week after that. I think this is the second longest Zelda game after Skyward Sword. Wind Waker's a bit shorter. I don't know how long Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are. I never actually beat them. I imagine they're not particularly long if they're like the other handheld titles. Link to the Past is going to be a breeze. I know that game quite well. Zelda 1 less so. Zelda 2 less so. I have beaten Zelda 1, but I probably started Zelda 1 about 100 more times than I've beaten it. Spirit Tracks is relatively short. Gotcha. Compared to the other ones. Maybe like Minish Cap length. Minish Cap is definitely the shortest one we played so far. I think we beat it in 2 sessions. Ocarina Minish Cap was pretty short, but Ocarina Minish Cap. Ocarina Master Quest was pretty short, just because I'm very familiar with Ocarina, so I knew where to go in between the dungeons. There's like a rabbit side quest. Here we go. What's the difference between the GameCube versions of Zelda 1 and 2? I figured it was just like emulated. Did they change anything? I do have that disc, the Zelda collection for GameCube. Arbiter's Grounds. Rebuild a rabbit paradise. There's no part of that sentence I don't like. Fallen in sand. That's right, I was in this game, wasn't it? I don't think I played this dungeon. Like I said, when I played this, it was me and my coworker, and we took turns. There are certain dungeons that I just never played, I just watched. Oh god, it's sinking! Oh, you traded it in? That's too bad. Fortunately, all those games you can get on other consoles now. Like, you can get Ocarina 3DS and Majora's Mask 3DS. The other ones you can get on the Wii Virtual Console. But for a while there, that was the best way to own them. It would have been sucky to have traded it in. We got time for these things. Oh, come on, Link. Whoa, little baby skeletons. What's that all about? Why are they so short? Were they really short back then? Interesting. Oh, I bet I have to hook shot it, right? Claw shot can pull in the sandworms. That's good to know. Does this take me all the way back to the entrance? It does. Holy shit. This game is pretty brutal about that. It has these really large rooms. It's helpful information. This game is quite a bit better than Skyward Sword about making you use multiple items in the dungeon. Like we know that you still have the hook shot, so go ahead and use it, you know? You have to use the hook shot to grab onto the chain this time instead of trying to pulling it in the quicksand. That makes sense. Hey, Drunken Master, how you doing? Good to see you. Oop. So in theory, I should be able to hook onto that thing, right? Yeah, look at that. Nice. Door opened. Locked door. Okay. What the hell is this? Lantern oil? I think it's lantern oil, right? Yeah, I guess it's there for later. Don't worry about it for now. Chest. Schedule update, we're playing Zelda Twilight Princess for another 3 hours and 15 minutes. We'll return next week as well. Next week, Tuesday, we'll do another 6 hours of Zelda. Need lots of oil. Okay. Well, good thing they make it easy for me to restock it. Dudes aren't screwing around, are they? Short mini Stalfos dudes. I see another one over to the side there. Yup. Oh, you can dip your lantern in it? Okay, good. I was hoping that you could actually just dip the lantern. You didn't need to bring a bottle with you. It's good to know. Thank you. I'll try to use it smartly. There we go. You have to actually press the button. Cool. Put it away. Keep moving. Running. More of the scores of little dead dudes. Nobody got time for that. Cool looking room. I really gotta be like rolling through that. Most time saved. Speaking of saved, I should probably save my game. It's been 3 hours and I haven't. Man. Pose. Oh, it's like the Horus Temple. Green of time. Like that we have to use the roof now for dungeons. Whoa! Does he need to look like that? I don't think he needs to be that creepy looking. Can we go back to like the Ocarina of Time cartoon pose, please? Terror on a ghost throat. Oh, they actually count as pose too. That's interesting. Now, do I get a scent? Can I track down the other ghosts? They smell like something? This is smart conveyance from a level design perspective. Have us kill the thing when it's right in front of us, and then show us that it restores the flame. Although you would know that if you played Ocarina of Time before, but I don't think it's a good idea for them to assume that you played a specific title. Yeah. It's all cyclical, right? People will get sick of gritty 90s, and they'll want to herald a return to like fanciful and colorful. And they'll get sick of fanciful and colorful and herald a return to gritty 90s. These guys. Back to human mode. I think it had to be brown and bloomy. 2006. In a nutshell. Map. I think I want to say Skyward Sword used the map the most cleverly. Maybe there's another Zelda that I'm not thinking of. I like that there are certain puzzles that actually warrant you having the map. Usually in the Lanayru Desert, where things are different in the past and the present. Rupees? Sorry, that's cool too. Go, go. There you go, buddy. Good job. How do you link? Welcome back. I said hopefully that'll get better though when Twitch switches to HTML5. Flash is really bad for CPU use if you're just watching. It's a piece of art. Interesting. Does that mean this is bombable? Perhaps. I like using scent in a dungeon, that's smart. I don't want to use that kind of bomb though. Can't do my usual check it with your sword. That's not it. Something else is afoot. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. Oh, you actually need the scent to progress here? Interesting. Something else in this room that I can hear, right? Why would I want to be able to do that? Something's fishy. Nothing to dig for here. Something's up there. Oh, that's really cool. I will come back to this room. Let me explore elsewhere. I like that Wolfling can open doors now. Care of Midno with her giant hand. Let's switch back to a man. Gotcha. Alright, well, I'll keep exploring in the meantime. More rupees. Huh. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. There is a hookshot spot over there. Let me kill these things along here now. Climb back up, Link. There you go, buddy. I think that's too far for me to reach from down here. Whoa. Nope. Yeah, I can't reach it from here. Don't think there's anything else hook-shottable from here. Claw-shottable, excuse me. I thought the water temple wasn't too bad. Clearly can't push this though, even though I'd like to be able to. So. Whatever I'm supposed to do there. Maybe we can go straight here too, right? Or no? I think this only opens once we light all the torches. Yeah, that would make sense. It looks like a boss room. Now, it could be there's a second level in here. Part of it. It's one of those, like, people never look up kind of things, right? Alright. Check this one out again. There's a key there. There's a door up there, right? We can see it on the map. Not like it's bombable. Go back into wolf mode here. Nothing to dig for there. There's something else in here, like I can hear the sound effect, right? They're breaking all the stuff in here. Like, what other items could I possibly use to solve the puzzle that's in here? I am suspicious as to why there's a place to hookshot there, you know?
You would bound us. Gently, Mary.
It says there's a door through there, but there's no way for me to open it, right? There's some hieroglyphs on there. I can drop down, but there's nothing to do from there. Look at my items. Don't think it's the bow and arrow. We've already tried bombing it. It doesn't make a different sound when I hit it. It has the image of the pose on it. Can I get through this room? Can I do anything in this room right now with what I have? Because if I can't, I'll move on. But if I can, then I'll keep looking around. I'll look for like a command that pops up or something. guess, huh? I can't progress in here right now? Okay, perfect. I'll get out of here then. So I'll have to go the other way.
The beach table.
Sure. One's up there. Those two both go in there, but there's a couple that go directly up, aren't there? Might be that I need to climb over that in order to do some hook shotting. Oh, where's this one go? Oh, I see. Nice. Cool. Okay. Alright. I see the purpose of the scent there. Progress that way. Probably switch back to... Oh, I get it. Okay, sure. So I'm gonna push this thing around. And it's gonna change the room that's above me. I got it. That's neat. Just knowing that there wasn't anything I can do in the room yet was helpful, though. Hey, it's a Gibdo. Oh no, it's not a Gibdo. It's a modified Gibdo? What a sword. Dropping 20 rupees. There's our key. Should have an extra open door now, in theory. I think rotated this. Ah, but I can't get back out now. Interesting stuff. But let's see. Ah, but now there's a way up there. That's why there's a hookshot target. Yeah, I get it. Clever. Very clever. Alright, well, let's see what's up here first. I got it now. You don't have to give me any more hints. I'll let you know if I get stuck. I just needed to know that I couldn't progress from the room I was in. So I didn't waste time there trying to use that as a solution. Yeah, I would have called them Gibdos. Thanks a lot, flying skullhead jerk. Where's the other flying skullhead? Start attacking. Yeah. There we go. Oh, they can freeze you like Redeads? Sure. I think that's all there is in this room. Appears to be it anyway. And the map seems to agree, so we'll get out of touch. That's a cool one, I like that. Cute little puzzle enough to push it back and rotate it around again.
Say what you want.
Ah, it only has 2 positions. Okay. Makes sense. Let's go back upstairs. Yep. I guess they should show that to us, but I could see them just excluding that in the interest of time. Let you see it in real time when you come in instead of revoking player control to show it off. And we have a key, so that's new. Donk. I guess a way I could have figured out that there had to be a room below me without just going in the central room and using the scent was to check the map and see what rooms stood out. Oh really? Wow. We got this. I think we're good now. I get stuck again, I'll let y'all know. Thank you for your help. Yep, that's the spikes. Those are spikes. Climb up there, I think? There you go, buddy. Oh, that's why I took damage. What the hell? I didn't even see any spikes pop up. Okay. Oh. God, Mega Man, that's awful. Alright, so sometimes we can move these. Sometimes, but not always. There must have been something else going on that I wasn't able to move it before. Well, I don't know if I actually want to move that one yet. I want to be able to use it. Not forever, though. Huh. Oh, wait. We push this in there? If that's actually what we're intended to do. I think so, because otherwise why would it drop down permanently like that, you know? Okay. Well, that's something new. I think it's that I can pull this thing further back that way, right? So it has longer to... Yeah, I think that is correct. I don't know why they bothered having the spikes there. Maybe there was... The spikes reek of something that came in from testing, right? Like, you had some way where you could cheese it by clipping into the wall and you didn't do the cube part of the puzzle, so they had to put the spikes there to require that you had the cube. Just enough time to cross. Don't care. I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, 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 hey. Compass. Nice. Looks like another rotating room, right? Is there a room right below it? There may be. This is a rotating thing, though, isn't it? It just looks like it's a stash. Good time for you, buddy. It's a neat trick. They show you what this looks like earlier, then they give you a different version of it. Okay, don't have a key. Do anything else? Open this path too, which has another Gibdo in it. This might have a key in it. Maybe. It did. Rock and roll. Let's go through here. Okay. There's a lot of little baby skeletons. Oh. They just keep doing like an endless stream of them? It doesn't appear to be. They chill out eventually. Oh, bomb arrows can kill them? Oh, that's a neat trick. Let's try that then. Why not? I can actually hit him. Oh, cool. Doesn't give you a lot of damage feedback when it's happening, but it does happen. Stalfos sometimes require bombs to kill. Like when you go back to Link to the Past, you have to knock them down, and then you have to use the bomb to keep them dead. Very good, Super Neon. They look like mummies, they're Gibdos. That's what we call them. Just for funsies. Glad I checked. Salt children, gotcha. Come on. I like how the ghosts kind of have secret rooms that they're hiding in. That's cool. It's not just completely obvious that you're gonna find it no matter what. Ah. You have to redo your Z target sometimes to be able to rip out their throat. Got it. You see a long Skyward Sword-esque cutscene of the spirit transferring. Yeah, Poes are pretty creepy in this game, man. They're so cute and big-headed in Ocarina of Time. They're anything but cute in this game. Alrighty, keep on moving. One more Poe to go. We got one more Poe to go. We got one more Poe to go. Probably not anything in this room, right? Don't see any scents. Some rupees. Yeah, I agree, they're pretty freaky. Whoa, all the lights went out. Something I can only see in wolf mode. Whoa, gross. That's pretty nasty, man. Didn't something like that happen in Silent Frickin' Hill? This is Twilight Princess, not Silent Hill. The lights go out and we turn on our flashlight and we're covered in, like, roaches. That's pretty freaky, man. I don't know. Someone had a good time with that one. It's like, here's a whole game that's the bottom of the well from Ocarina of Time. Freaky deaky. And there's our door we can unlock. I was a pretty wimpy kid too. And when it comes to like underwater levels, I'm a wimpy adult. Like the blue whale in Echo the Dolphin freaks me out, and the shark in Kingdom Hearts 1 and the Little Mermaid level freaks me out. I have pretty bad thalassophobia, which is a cool word that means fear of the ocean. Ghoul rats. I know most of the enemy names that are classic to Zelda, nothing that's specific to this one. Interesting stuff. Alright. Can I push it in full form? I can't. Oh, this is also that shortcut. This is where I've been in there before. I couldn't push it before because of its position. Sure. Push it another step. Yeah, there we go. Then, whoa. Sand dude. Midna has strong roots. Okay. Centipedes and millipedes give me the heebie-jeebies. Not a fan. Can agree on that one. You jerk. Oh, that's nice. When you open a chest, it just de-wolfs you automatically. Rupee? Really? Reels? Should be trailing here, right? Goes that way. How do I get over there, though? That's the question. Probably want to lift that thing again. So I get back here quickly. Human-sized insects? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. They really should have made that more consistent, I think, Spiky. Alright, so I think we're playing around with the concept here. We've already learned once that we can pull that back. I don't think that's the end-all be-all of the solution here, though. I think we want to be on top of this. I don't know if that's possible, though. Maybe if we stand right in the center, maybe try pulling it back and see what happens. See if the shadow gives a hint as well. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the trick. God damn it. That is exactly what they're there to do, too. Just be an annoyance. Splinter! There we go. So now that we're up here, can we just jump? Maybe we just jump. Yeah, so it's different. I'm trying to trick you into thinking, oh, I'm just supposed to pull it back so I can cross. We have, there's a difference between Daddy Longlegs and Harvestmen. Because we have the normal, non-offensive Daddy Longlegs that are just like a little dot of bug with 6 legs sticking out of it. That are all over the place. But then there's Harvestmen, which look a little bit different and are much creepier. He really wants me to shield attack him. Okay. Oh, are these the kind that I have to bomb to kill? Hold on. Link to the Past style. How would I know to do that in this game? I guess this chest probably has bombs in it, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. That's their way to convey it. The only way I know that is because that's a Zelda series trope. That they collapse, then you have to bomb them, but giving you bombs in a chest is a hint. I think that's about as good a conveyance as you can do. You do definitely have a leg up if you've played Zelda before. You can just bomb arrow them. We don't have a lot of big spiders in the US. Not really, anyway. Cool looking room. Righteous, righteous. Still moving toward the Poe? are. Okay. No. Goes around this room and then pose there. Probably lighting those torches is what triggers it. Oop. Alright. Let's get dangerous. Equip this guy. Bring the bow back. Probably need to use it later. Actually, I could probably get rid of the iron boots. We haven't had anything in this dungeon that's required it so far. Okie dokie. Alright, so we don't want to light all of them. We maybe just want to light the ones that... Oh, we can't light them while they're open. Stalking. Dicks. Am I just lighting the two that correspond to what she has? Appears that is not the case. Also incorrect. Jumping spiders, no thank you. Alright, let me see. Right now I'm brute forcing this, but I feel like the answer shouldn't be brute force, right? That he stops on this one first. Oh, okay. The scent tells you what you're supposed to do. So it's middle and then far right. I don't like brute forcing if I can solve the intended puzzle. There we go. Clever. I get it. Push. After this last Poe, I'm going to take a short 5-minute break to feed the cats, run to the restroom, and grab something to drink. Where'd Poe at? Hey, buddy. We're going to do this again, just like the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time. Later, Frappuccino. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your help today. See you next time. Let this cutscene clear out. Alright, I think I just have a shortcut to get back to the main area after this. Alright, I'm gonna throw on the BRB. I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. We'll see you soon. Taco Bell is an American institution and a common Twitch commercial. One sec. Oh, sorry, the mute button on the Blue Yeti's not super effective. You're not super effective. It doesn't always trigger when you press it. Okay. Alright. Now, for a different reason, I think I just want to use this to go back. I mean, there's another, like... No, I've been that way before. This is really just a shortcut. Let's not think too hard about it. It's not that complicated. Oops. Nope, we want this guy. There we go. Hey, Majora's Mask Lover. How you doing? And honestly, I shouldn't have bothered taking all that time to feed my cats. This morning I woke up and my refrigerator door was wide open. Because my cat had, I forgot, I have a child lock on the fridge because of this, but one of us forgot to lock it. So he had opened the refrigerator, pulled out a pizza box from the fridge and eaten all the toppings off the pizza, and then wedged the pizza box in the refrigerator door in such a way that it was open all night. Like, you son of a bitch, that was my lunch today. Huh, that's interesting, Super Neon. The ads just don't play? I look forward to being able to run ads, not for the revenue, because I don't imagine that entails a lot of revenue, but just so that it's not dead silence when I have to get up for a couple minutes to go run to the restroom or feed the cats or what have you. You can at least find out about the new Cheesy Gordita Crunch, or whatever targeted Twitch advertising is doing in your area. Let's go this way. Guess I could set something up on my end, like have it play like a clip or something along the way. Play the intermission music from Holy Grail. Like the deedly 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 dee deedly 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 dee 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 dee. Nice, Chaos. I didn't realize that there was a Twitch app on Wii U. Or are you just watching in the browser? Don't think I can get over there. I have to get to that from a different floor, maybe? Or I need to get a new upgrade that will let me cross. There's the boss key. Nothing I can do about it just yet, though. What else is in this room? It's a cool thing. Oh, I think I remember what the item you get in this dungeon is. It wasn't in Skyward Sword. It was unique to this game. It was pretty cool. I was a fan anyway. I think it was in Smash Brawl. Maybe not Smash 4. I think they replaced it with the beetle in Smash 4. And they made it into an item in Hyrule Warriors. Shit. Ah, so that's part of why they have this room the way they have it. We're gonna use this to get out of here eventually. Whoa. Alright, well, let's go ahead and rotate this guy first and foremost. Nice, Chaos. Alright, well, we don't have that, so that's not feasible yet, but it does give us access to this room. And possibly other rooms on the way up. Maybe? Perhaps? Chance to dream? No? There's nothing in here? Yeah, right? Ah, Link's wrist. He can take a beating. Dole out a beating. I don't know if this thing like can be rotated any number of directions or if it just says an A and a B position. Oh, it's a... That's pretty cool. It's an elevator. That's pretty neat. That's exceedingly neat, actually. go so far as to say. Oh, fancy. Now, why would they have that? What function does that serve? And can I shoot? I can, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Guess I'm gonna find out soon enough. Right, loot effects. The Wii U is the best one out there, yeah, I agree. Especially now with Netflix, they've changed the app so that it will auto-play videos. It used to be you had to go in and manually set it to pop to the next episode. Yeah, it's our Netflix device for sure. Interesting. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be part of this later. Yeah, I should get a better intuition for which one is forward and which one's back. Counterclockwise is up. Is that right? That looks right. Good on my clock directions. I haven't been doing enough raiding, apparently. Kiting bosses. Or like looking at an analog clock. I guess that would also teach me clock directions, wouldn't it? Alright, well, this is as high as it goes, I think, yeah? Now, get it to go higher, that would be pretty cool, but I don't think we can. Yeah, that's the highest it goes. Oh, that's right, yeah. Netflix issues. Don't think we needed to do any of that to progress, though. We're definitely not crossing this area anytime soon, so whatever we have to do, it involves that elevator. And it involves us using it in a way different way than we just used it. I think we need to check. Oh, it resets when we leave the room. That's interesting. I wonder what the reason is for that. Well, I can try hookshotting my way down instead of falling and snapping my wrists like last time. Looks like they've actually, that's the built-in expectation of how you're going to handle this room. Not the way we did it. Whoop. Yeah, there's just enough to climb down. I think what I want to do is I want to get below this thing, maybe? Let me try pulling it down. Did I had the solution already? Okay. Oh, let me dork around with it a little bit. See if I can figure out what that was. That one block is suspicious. Ah, that sucks. $576p. Oops. Counterclockwise. Oh. This is another case of me not seeing the chest. If it has a key in it, then I know exactly what to do. It does have a key. Okay, that's not that complicated. I guess I just skipped this one when I was pushing the elevator up before. Down we go, going clockwise. Concussion counter +1. Okay. Still haven't found the pot that has Uko in it, right? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Usually one that you can't break, I think? Or I think they usually also find it a little bit sooner in the dungeons. I think I just missed it. Do I need to find Uko in every dungeon? Is that important? Or Uku? Does it really matter? One of these. This shrimp looks like. Love the old sometimes spikes pop up puzzle. It's classic. It's like an ice block puzzle. Almost as classic. Sick. That bodes well for me, huh? He doesn't send me that far back. I gotta go around the other way. Get up on there you go. Oh, I've got ghost rats on me, gross. Yeah, you can hear them, I guess, can't you? Okay, we'll try to do this as a wolf. I mean, when I say need, like, it's not like finding, doing all the cloister puzzles in Final Fantasy X, like finding her in every dungeon doesn't do something good for you later? Or is it really just to have a warp to get out immediately? Just a warp, I can live with that. Oh, can he not climb up? There we go. What the hell? Oh, I know what I'm about to have to do. God damn it. So I gotta go memorize whatever the pattern is. Oh, that's cool. When you're in wolf mode, you can see where the spikes are before they come up. That only after it's happened once? Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. I would not have expected that. I guess that having the ghost rats in the room teaches you that. You wouldn't have known that otherwise. Pretty clever. I guess we'll stay in wolf mode then. Do this more easily, I don't have to memorize it. Just a wolf. Gotcha. And the bots are just out in force these past couple weeks. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I guess it's only if you actually see them appear. You don't see them all the time. But once you see them appear once as Wolf Link, you can see them forever after that. It's a pretty cool trick. Right. Yeah, right? Okay. Have to admit, the first game I played on stream was Earthbound, and a lot of people know a lot about Earthbound and a lot of cool stuff playing it. Shit, I'm probably screwed by doing that. Go, 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 go! There we go. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, bots have been just all over town lately. I don't know what the deal is. They're usually not posting anything, like, significant. Some of them don't even post links. They just come in and post some random text. Maybe they're, like, testing people's bots. Oh, you gotta play Earthbound. It's one of the best games ever made. At least it's my favorite game of all time. It's pretty short, too. Maybe 20 hours. Scarabs. Grats flarewing. How'd you like it? Oh, there's Zuko. Hey girl, hey. Speak to the devil. It's me. Oh, I don't think you need nostalgia for it. I think it stands alone. It's just a good JRPG. It's quirky. It's the first ever retro game because it's trying to emulate the style of the NES. You Yuko. Urku. More useless than Furor's Wind. Flarewing, now you have to play Mother 3, the sequel. You have to get the US translation for it. Nice. I think I like Earthbound's story a little bit better. It's a little bit more straightforward, but Mother 3, the combat system's really cool with the whole rhythm combat thing. Has some really smart ideas. I am suspicious of this room. That's true. Fighting at each dungeon. Let's wolf it up just in case there's anything over here. I don't think there is, but... Oh, really? Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass for whenever I open this gate. It's not a remake of Mother 1, they're very different games. It is definitely a sequel to Mother 1. Yeah, it's trying to look like Mother 1 on purpose. The first game really tried to do that. Like, let's look like a game that came out before this earlier system, even though we have the graphical capability to make it look different. It's a little bit better, although the Dragon Quest menu management thing is improved if you're just using the L button as a shortcut to confirm everything, then you don't have to actually pull up the menu for everything. It skips, like, if you press L instead of, like, A, if you're in front of a person you would talk to, it automatically picks talk to. If you're in front of a thing you wanted to check, it automatically picks check, and so on. So it functions like a normal game in that respect. Yeah, imagine for as well, because it lets you return to wherever you left from. Even that's just included in Earthbound as a nostalgic feature, because, like I said, if you press L, it counteracts it. Alright. Gotta have that left-hand only gaming, like Bravely Default. Huh. So however I progress from here, I don't have the ability to do it yet. Probably involves the item I'm gonna get in this dungeon. Did just open a gate that was previously not available to me, so let's go back through there. Oh. Yep. Yeah, because of that whole L button thing. You can use the L button to confirm, and you can use select to cancel. God. Oh, if I have to do the whole puzzle again because of these stupid things. Nice. That was pretty close. Jump. Nice. Yeah, I don't like the non-shared inventory either. That's a huge pain in the ass, Flarewing. In fact, having a non-infinite inventory is a pain in the ass. I feel like, especially with a game that has as many cool, interesting items as Earthbound. You better have a really compelling reason for your game not to have an effectively infinite inventory. I get it in like a survival horror game, you know, but if it doesn't add anything interesting to the gameplay, if it's just making you make hard item decisions all the time, I say be done with it. Probably ghost time, right? Oh, it's got all these like those are like charms in Japanese written on them. Cool. No worries. All the mini bosses in this game have been baller. Actually, all the bosses in this game are great. We'll see if I still feel this way at the end of Twilight Princess, but so far I'd say that this is... Well, it's not my favorite Zelda. It has the best bosses overall of any Zelda. Oh, just a mini boss too, which is rad. It's like a scary lich monster with a big sword. Okay, probably don't need to be a wolf anymore now that we're building. Ouch. It's got a heavy, like... Nice. Very cool, very cool. It's got like a pyramid head great knife. It's a little slow. It's scary and evil looking too. I got a couple hits off on him. I was trying to do a jump attack for some extra damage. I was just sword to death. I only get 2 hits anyway. Don't feel so bad then. Actually, having the headphones on is kind of helpful for this. You can hear when he's coming close. Oh, you don't actually have to hit him with the arrow on the way back. That makes sense. That was a cool fight. That was really neat. I continue, I have my thesis that Twilight Princess has the best bosses of any Zelda. We'll see if that remains true, but I think it is so far just based on the 7 we fought now. 3 mini bosses, 4 mini bosses, and 3 full bosses. He's a lich looking dude. Alright, spinner. A pretty unique Zelda item idea. Best item in the game. Whee! Beyblades! And I remember you do some fun stuff with it. You got the thing for use on designated thing slots. Yeah, I guess the fact that it requires a track, it's a step closer to it being a key item. Like it, you know, it just lets you open doors that have a spinner on them. But there are other items in the game that are like that. So, yeah, so you can kind of use it in combat too, I think, right? I feel like that it bounces back and forth. It's Tony Hawk Zelda. And that's the main reason. It is pretty fun. I have to wonder if they thought of it because of the spiky things. Oh, I see. Okay, I know what to do this time. I forget the name of the spiky things. They've been in Zelda since Zelda 1. And what if we made an item that was basically that? I still really want to see a Zelda where you play as someone who inherits the... Oh shit, that makes that harder, doesn't it? Oh shit, double shit. I'm gonna get back up before I can bomb him. Try bomb arrowing him instead. Yeah, let's try that. Hold on. There we go. shit. I guess I have to do it a specific way. B, and then I have to do bomb arrow combo, and I have to press B. Ow. Just called blade traps. This prison is also a kick-ass skate park. It's not a binary system. It's not a question of is it key, yes or no. It's like how close to a key is it. The more things you can do with it, usually the better. Alright, now let's think about this. We want to go with the spikes. It's such a cool item, you guys are right. Oh, I think I want to go the other way. That's what I wanted. Man. That's okay, it's a new area. It's worth checking out and see what's up here. Ouch. I gotta keep not bomb arrowing in point blank range. Not the best idea. Right. I forget who mentioned that, was it Spiky that there are bomb arrows in Link's Awakening, but it's a secret, you just have to press the two buttons at the same time. Are there ever any, like, any puzzles ever that require that? Like, do you need that to get, like, a piece of heart or something? I think I've ever 100% Link's Awakening. I never played that one once. However, oh god! It's fun though. I enjoy it. Go. That goes forward there, right? Now we want to go here. Balls. I screwed up. Ah, I see. That's cool. Is it a major, like, sequence breaking kind of upgrade, or...? Alright. Used to kill certain things faster. Gotcha. Got the big key. Now let's do this thing. It's a cool use for it too. The extra arrow capacity, okay. That's still neat though. Get up the rock, go, go! There you go, buddy. Here we go, climbing up this big tower. No idea what's in store. We want to get down to that center platform at some point. Thing for us to grind on in there. That might be the core focus here, is to jump on there. Yeah, we gotta get more air before we try it, I think. I'm surprised it let me do that. Let's get as high as we can and then we'll try jumping off. Spin it up. Alright, later, Super Neon. Thanks for hanging out. Power comes back. Cool. We gotta add the rad track to the prison, right? Yeah, once you get the spinner in this dungeon, it moves pretty fast after that. I guess it's a dungeon design where you don't get the item very early, and most of the dungeon is pre-item. Later, Super. Good seeing you. I think we use the spinner in this fight, at least I hope so. See a spinner track? Whoa. I'm pretty dead. Hey, Pax, how you doing? Zant time. I can see that, Mega Man. Now that I know what you meant when he's boosting. Oh, I'm gonna fight that? Oh, I'm so shocked. Never before has there been a bigger plot twist. No, I'm excited. Of course I'm gonna fight this thing. Now there's a spinner trap around. Stallord. Don't think I need to use this yet, but I will just in case. See what happens. Nope, that didn't do anything. The fight is long, you say? Might be that I need to press the button when I get to his back. Let's try it. Yes, that's it. Got it. Cool. I really like that you're like pinballing off of the enemies that are inside the arena. There's a really cool design space around this fight and around the spinner in general. Ouch. Yeah, it's like a Chico fight. Past the spikes, bait traps, It's almost comical. It's like it's so rad though. Like you have to laugh at it because of how rad it is. And that's pretty tough. Team to show up right in front of the spine there. Yeah, this is a really well done boss. I think based on these 8 bosses, I can say that my favorite bosses in Zelda are in Twilight Princess. I'm glad to be playing it again. It was so long since I played it last. I didn't even remember this. Find a way to get through it there. Puts the 4 right in front of you. I think you just gotta be really precise. Could just be you just gotta go through the middle. Tight little space in between them you can try to go through. Right? It's a Tony Hawk boss. Yeah, it's tough. I need to do some bouncing is what it is. Like, I need to intentionally bounce off the 4 that puts in front of me, and then bounce off the ones behind me, I think. About to find out, I guess. Go. Making progress. Yeah, right? So this is 4 out of 8, right? So we're basically at the 50% mark, I would say. I can see the... Cool. Yeah, I mean, temple bosses. Of course he starts by knocking me off. Like how you think that it's over? This kind of reminds me of the goat fight in Majora's Mask. This is so radical. As whoever designed this fight at Nintendo was like, I want to have a boss fight that's bitchin' rad. It's like, okay, let's do it. Right, because you have to wait until you get high enough, and then you have to actually land it, and if you fall, you start the whole thing over again. Sure. You want to have as much height as you can, so you want to wait to jump until the last second, it seems like. The sword. Kind of thing in Zelda are things that have swords in its head, right? You imprisoned. Let's go. Now there's blade traps. That's right. Climb faster when we're on the inside. We have to be careful. Yeah, it looks like you get filtered into it a little bit, so you have some room for error there. Get what I call portal funneling from Portal, you know? Ah, we fucked it up there. Shit. That's tough. Yeah, I'm in the second phase. You're not hearing sorting, you're hearing the spinner bouncing off of stuff. Ah. Pretty cool phase. Yeah, you really gotta get as much height as possible. It's pretty tricky. Every time you jump, you're losing height, so you want to wait to jump until the very last second when the blade trap is getting very close to you. And you want to jump back right away to try to do what I just did, where it kind of funnels you back onto the track that you were on, even though you were technically a little bit lower. I was doing really well that time. Okay, I think I got the handle on it though. That's awesome, Kami. Andrea was on a train going to Tokyo next to a Japanese businessman, and she really wanted to see Mount Fuji. She didn't tell him or anything, so she fell asleep on the train because she was tired, and when they started passing it, the guy like reached over and tapped on her shoulder and told her to wake up, take a picture. Once you get close to him, it looks like these blade traps disappear too, so it's gonna be hose, unfortunately. I like how even when you're failing at this one, it's still fun. Like, I feel like every time you make a mistake, you know exactly what it was that you did. Yeah, this one's not going so well. It doesn't actually start triggering the boss, I don't think, until you reach a certain height. Good, that's what we want. Got him. Sword him. Right, exactly. And like there's a little bit of leeway too when you're jumping back from the outside track into the inside track. It's like how in Portal, where if you just barely miss the portal that you're going to, the game will actually funnel you into it. So the same thing on this one. If you just barely miss the inside track, it'll funnel you into position and you'll be okay. Yeah, like right there. See, I was below the track by a few pixels, but it siphoned me on top of it. It spared me. It's like you want to dodge and then immediately dodge right back so you can have a higher chance of being siphoned back on the level you're just on. Got him. That might be it, we'll see. Really cool fight. Fun times. GG. Yep. I will hold that this game has my favorite bosses, although Wind Waker has my favorite final boss fight, I think. I don't remember the final boss fight super well from this one, but I think I remember liking Wind Waker slightly better. What a neat fight. What a cool use of their established mechanic. Yeah, I can see why it'd take forever. Each time you make a mistake, it takes you a while to get back up to get a chance to attack him again. The real trick to it is figuring out the whole, like, taking advantage of being siphoned or funneled onto the right track. What a delight! Oh yeah. I was basically cheesing the rack siphoning mechanic. Not track, I guess, not rack. You're a rack siphoning mechanic. Funneling, siphoning. Speedrunners can make mistakes here. Yeah, I imagine that a mistake there. You can make mistakes all over the place, but a mistake there has pretty big consequences in terms of time on the run, right? Oh, these motherfuckers. Alright, I'll take a portal. Let yourself get funneled onto the higher rack, attack back and forth really quickly. Yeah, you don't have a lot of reason to expect that that's what you're supposed to do. That's part of the problem, I guess. 4 of them now? Looks like there's more than 4. There's like 5. Jeez. There we go. And unfortunately, it's fairly far in. Can we say this game is like a 10-hour speedrun? I love that sound it makes too. It makes me feel like I'm at Cedar Point. Teabag the Naga lady. glitches 100%? Oh, okay, sure. I heard that Skyward Sword's the longest game, but that this is the longest speedrun. Gotcha. I guess you can skip cutscenes in this game, can't you? Can't say that for all of them. Are we shocked that the mirror is busted? I'm not shocked. And that's not just because I remember that the mirror was busted. Because I have to get the things, right? That's like... You could call it The Legend of Zelda, get the things. Get all the things. Why aren't you getting more things? Yeah, people are telling me about the boomerang glitch where you can, like, zip across the map. It's funny. Hey, Nova. How you doing? These are the sages. You can recognize their symbols back from Ocarina of Time if you're paying attention. Did I hear them right? Did they say that the Twilight people used to be the Gerudo, but they were sealed in the Twilight Realm? Or what people were they? Oh shit, Ganondorf. Yeah, it's convenient, Spiky. I like the direction they started going with Ganondorf and Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Them being like kind of huge and stocky looking. He's kind of lean in Ocarina of Time proper. They have the same logos as the Ocarina of Time stages, though. You're right. Yeah, so this is where, you know, they wouldn't have been successful doing this because there was no Link. There appears to be a game between Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. The scene we're seeing here, for example. Unless if they're just using, like, artistic license to describe what happened at the end of Ocarina. Yeah, they still had Koji Kondo on board. He didn't really do much for Skyward Sword except for the Ballad of the Goddess, which is why it's the best song in the game. Much as I like Skyward Sword, the soundtrack is lacking in that game. It's lacking Koji Kondo. Oh. I see. Super Neon. Okay, so let me pause. Make sure I understand that. Right. Right, so Ganon exists in Ocarina of Time. Zelda and Link peek him through the window, right? And then all the bullshit happens where Link pulls the Master Sword, which is what Ganon wanted him to do. And in the Adult Link timeline, he's the king, and Adult Link goes and kills him. And he's, you know, sealed in the Sacred Realm, and everything's great. Then, Zelda sends Link back in time to be Kid Link again. And clearly, when she sends him back in time, Ganon is still there, right? He hasn't gotten his master plan to get inside the Temple of Time and seize the Triforce. And the sages, everybody is privy to that decision. So instead of Child Link going and fighting Ganon, maybe while Child Link is off doing the Majora's Mask adventure, this is how they deal with him. and it's the existing sages, not the ones that supplant them. Darunia, Ruto, and the rest. Okay, I think I get it. Now we know the Ganon canon. That's cool. I hadn't thought of it that way, but that makes more sense. So there's not a missing Zelda in between. This is the Ganon that Kid Link and Kid Zelda peek through the window talking to the king. Very good, Kami. It's the Ganon canon. So what happened to the other 6 sages other than Rauru in the Adult Link timeline? And he was always safe in the Sacred Realm area. Snowy Mountain Heights, Ancient Grove, the Heavens. Gather the 3 pieces. Yeah, the thing about sages before Ocarina of Time, though, is that Ocarina of Time kind of establishes the sage lore, because they're not in the prior games. They're not in Skyward Sword, or... I would say Minish Cap, but Minish Cap isn't really... That's kind of in, like, the Vati Four Swords path. So I guess maybe sages existed before that. Maybe they'll go into that in Zelda Wii U. It's a prequel to Skyward Sword. Sure. Okay, so Ganon killed them, but Rauru get away. Did Rauru say that? It sounds like the sages are like the Slayer in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, where you kill the sage, that's fine, but another person awakens as the new potential sage, right? You can just warp out of here. No reason for me to go back to the dungeon. Pretty freaky. Alright, let's go to Kakariko Village. Let's dump some rupees. I don't remember if Rauru said that in his dialogue when you meet him in Ocarina of Time, where he's like, "Sup? My friends died. I got away. Go find the people who are their successors now, since they're dead." Yeah. No, I got you, Super Neon. I was trying to remember if Rauru specifically said that, and I just forgot about it. Nothing else for us to do here. We're gonna wait for daytime to be able to go in the shop again, because baby needs his sleep. We could go to Hyrule Castletown. Let's do that. A few other places I could check out too. There's some rocks that I haven't bombed yet. There's that cave with all the rocks that I didn't finish exploring as well. Okay. You did speak in an older group? Gotcha. That would be cool if they addressed that in Zelda Wii U. I'm doing okay on bombs. Better from Barnes. Let's save. Okay. Yep. Letters. Rare item in stock. Oh, okay. You can't be talking about the bomb chews, right? Because we already saw those. Yeah, I got like 30 plus bombs. I think I'll be okay. For now, anyway. Is that the only way you get bombs in this game, from chests and shops, or do enemies ever drop them like they do in Ocarina of Time? Go into the bar. Looking for tips. Most annoying and the most fun. Cool. I enjoyed the water temple. Ah. Thought you meant like it is a da bomb. I got your meaning. Tell me what to do, girl. How do I get to the northern lands, girl? Oh. Talk to our friend Ash. It's up on Hyrule's northern mountain checking things out. Look at that. I like the whole D&D go back to the tavern and gather information thing in this game. Oh, that's cool, Super Neon. What's the element for each one? Back to Zora's domain, huh?
Hey.
What's up, Shad? Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Did you find anything in just Arbiter's ground? Interesting. Yeah. You can see that. That's cool. Agatha Kokiri, though, interesting. How much did I enjoy the bridge joust? It's fun. It's very stressful, especially on the Wii version. I don't know if it's any better on the GameCube version. It's very precise. It's not a big deal when you have the bow and arrow when you do it the second time, but man, the first time, you better put it in, you better input the commands correctly on your first try. There'll be hell to pay. Alice is Zora, Darbus is Corin. Okay, I can hear that. That's cool. This is a fairly lore-rich game then, isn't it? Yeah. Eventually they become maidens, though. We see that in, Link to the Past. Well, that could be a bit of retconning. I didn't want them to have it just be a bunch of maidens. Did you say in the, instruction manual, I want to say, for Link to the Past, that the past sages were a mix of males and females? Yeah. The whole horse riding in this game is really great. Okay, cool. Let's bomb it up. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Oop. Gotta dodge. There's a couple rocks that I can bomb here. I'll try to check them all out. So I like that this game doesn't make a crazy sound effect and stop and zoom in via cutscene whenever you bomb a rock. Yeah, Kami, I was just saying, I think that I like the bosses in this game more than any other Zelda. I'll come back and reevaluate. Maybe I'll do like a Zelda post-mortem when I finish playing through all of them to see. Best bosses, best dungeons, best items, best story, so on. I think that was just a shortcut. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere that I haven't been before. Let me go back up here. No, it's a fair argument. It's a cool theory either way. Well, beyond just the bosses looking cool, they all have very neat mechanics, and I'm a mechanics whore. Oh, maybe that was the only bombable wall. I thought there was another one up here. I was mistaken. Let's go ahead and go down here anyway and see what we find. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Cool. This is just an exit. I don't want to go down this way, I don't think. Yeah. I need to jump down and talk to somebody. Hey people, thanks for the host. I appreciate that. Donkey shorts, as they say in Germany. Snowpeak's up ahead, great. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you. Snowpeak, it's the ice dungeon, I believe. Hey Envy, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Alright, let's rock and ride. I don't know if there's a lot of new people sitting out there lurking, but just in case. It's been a couple hours. The purpose of this stream, I'm trying to play through and beat every awesome single-player game ever made, live on stream. Knowing that there's too many of them to beat them all in one lifetime, but we're trying anyway. So, Zelda is one of those rad games. In fact, the entire Zelda series can be counted among rad games. Once a week, we set aside 6 hours to play through each game in the series until we beat them all, and then we'll use that time for another franchise like Mega Man or Mario or the like. If you're just here for Zelda, that's cool. It will return next week, Tuesday. We'll be continuing with Twilight Princess, and we'll keep playing it until we beat it. After Twilight Princess is done, we're moving on to Wind Waker. If you want to check out some of the other games we're playing, includes Metroid Prime, the Metroid series in general, Final Fantasy X, Legend of Legaia, Valkyria Chronicles. Wednesdays we do Smash and Mario Maker. Just check below the stream to see the schedule upcoming, and we'll look forward to having you around. I'm excited for the dungeon. I like your cool, like, Yeti mask, too. Let's rock it forward. Can we look at this item that she gave us? Alright, I guess I have to show it to somebody at some point. Like that they give us new areas, but they don't make us keep doing the tier thing in them. They only do that at the beginning of the game. I wonder what the deal is with it. I wonder if they had planned for more tier missions. Okay, don't jump in the frozen water. Good to know. It's too cold. I do remember ice block puzzles in this game. Assume they're in this general area. Let's get dodge. Let's go this way. Oh, let's not do that. Oops. Also, by the way, you are earning those cool sphere points just by hanging out in chat. And you can use your sphere points to vote on the next game we're going to play on stream. You get 1 point for every 5 minutes you spend in chat. And then if you click on that little link, you can see a list of games that are candidates to be played next. The game that wins will replace, you know, one of the titles that's currently on the schedule after we beat it. And the other games will all keep their votes into the next round. So your vote will always count, even if you're voting for a game that's not close to the top. You'll put it ahead of games that will be on the list in the future. Costs you a full heart. Good to know, Mega Man. I just noticed that. Actually, a lot of things in Twilight Princess seem to cost you a full heart, don't they? Alright.
Yes. Students.
Plan.
And you here.
I guess I could take it back to the Zoras, fine. Okay. Yeah, I see that, McMahon. Pretty brutal. Fortunately, I've got 2 fairies, so... Let's go to the Zoras. We'll show them our little happy sketch. See what they have to say. Find if there's a specific Zora I need to show it to. Oh, please. They can't see through walls.
What do you like?
Wonder if they have something how they coded that into the game, if like every NPC in the game has like a detection radius around them. Prince Rouse, okay. He's still in the town? Getting better? So I think he's in Kakariko Village, right? I don't think they've moved him from there yet. Let's go... Port? Portals? Okay. I was gonna say... Jank. I'm a goddamn wolf. Can I turn back easily? There we go. Fine. So get on, people. How you been, by the way? Had some nice productive posts on the small streamer support group this weekend. Speaking of which, if you're in chat and you are a small streamer or considering becoming a small streamer, I guess if you're considering becoming a large streamer, you need not apply. Let me know though, shoot me a Twitch message, I can send you an invite to our support group, Google group. It's kind of like a mailing list / forum. Ask questions, get tips. Hey Kai, how you doing? Your hope. Alright, but she remembered for a second. Twilight Princess remake would be pretty hot. I might play it again, play on stream, especially since we played it recently. We can do a... Maybe I'll do it as like a special outside the regular schedule event. Let me replace... I want to accidentally use Fairy, you know? Top of the shop, donate 3 rupees. We got enough to finish the little project. eShop icon? Ooh. That sounds pretty great. This game deserves one. Could look really good with an HD remake too. It's not overdue. Alright. God, the baby freaks me out. Oh, you're good, people. I hear you. Relax. Take a break. I've got one of those mechanical keyboards, right? So it's like, Andrea hears me clickety-clacky all weekend responding to messages on the group. Like, Jesus, what's going on over there? I'm like, just trying to be helpful. Alright, I think it's neat. I haven't tried the Battlefront beta yet. I mean, take a look. It looks like a lot of fun. Have we determined how you go about gaining control of Darth Vader or Luke Skywalker? Is that just something that's randomly assigned as like a kill streak sort of thing, or the tank from Left 4 Dead? Let's go find the Zora boy. Arbitrary decision to let the children live in this town with no guide. Which house is it? Is this one? One of these ground floor affairs. Rye's jacket is red. Your jacket is more of an off-the-rack lime green affair. Hey, I found a bug. I found a bug. I found a bug. Hey, 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 hey. And it's the partner bug to one of the ants that I already turned in. Oh, I see, people. I might miss it then. It's okay. I have to do some not insignificant preparation to play something off schedule. Mentally and physically. So those buildings are both locked. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking, but while I look, I will invite some feedback. Where is the Zora kid? Is he in one of the buildings here? Slash, is he in one of the buildings that I've already been in? He can't be on a higher level, right? They wouldn't lift a sick kid up the top of a building. That would be ridiculous. It would be patently absurd. I mean, I would have imagined he's in the room where the shaman dude is. Right to the graveyard. Okay. Question asked and answered. Thank you. I'm moving on. Yeah. Little girl gave me the heads up. I guess that makes sense. We got the weird, like, lampshade hanging thing. It's like, for millennia, the Zora have been burying their people in Gerudo village. It's like, okay, cool. Guess that means I don't have to go anywhere. Oh wait, I hear a bug. Where's a bug at? Still hear it somewhere. Ah, there it is. Hello, bug friend. Oh, I've already caught that one. Alright, just let it go. Fine, maybe I wanted to have a second bug. Game's not gonna ask me, no sir. There was his mom was in the graveyard. Hey, Fat Seeker, how you doing? So it stands to reason that he would go there to mourn his mother. Yeah, it does have little 3 dots under his eye, doesn't he? That is a cool theory, that there are descendants of the sages in this game, but they're not called upon. There you go. Didn't hold it quite close enough to his face. Beastman of the Snowy Mountain. Reekfish. Feeds on a valuable type of coral. Without that bait, even our best fishers cannot catch one. Alright. Ah, Party Hat Seeker, gotcha. Shimon, near the mother and child rocks, the water bug facing near my village. Cool. I can do this thing. It's the Serenade of Water that's playing right now, right? It's what you play to go to the water temple in Ocarina of Time. Not making that up. Yeah, people, this is super interesting. Super Neon was like educating me on this subject because I hadn't thought about it before, so check it out. In Ocarina of Time, there is a timeline at the very beginning of the game when you're Kid Link and you visit Hyrule Castle. You see Zelda and you look through the window and you see Ganon, right? And Zelda's like, I don't trust that guy. Okay, everything's cool, fine. You get all the spiritual stones, you get the Master Sword, and by pulling out the Master Sword, you inadvertently let Ganon into the Sacred Realm. And then the rest of Ocarina of Time takes place, where you're adult Link, you fight Ganondorf, he turns into Ganon, you kill him, everything's great. But then, Zelda sends you back in time to be a kid again. And when we go back to the child timeline where Link is a kid again, Ganondorf's still around, right? We just went back in time. He hasn't made it into the Sacred Realm. In that universe, Link is too young to fight Ganondorf, so he doesn't. But, you know, I guess he passes along to Zelda that Ganondorf's a bad guy. And we see a scene in Twilight Princess, maybe about 30 minutes before you tuned in, where the sages, like, bind Ganondorf. And what they're doing is they're binding the Kid Link version of Ganondorf. They deal with him instead of Link in this timeline, because Link is off doing his Majora's Mask adventure at the time. So they bind him to that cool rock in the area where the Twilight Mirror is, and they're technically different sages than the ones we see at the end of Ocarina of Time. When we meet Rauru for the first time, the Sage of Light, he's like, "What's up, dude? I had 6 friends. I had 6 other sage friends, but Ganondorf killed all of them. So you need to go find the new sages." It's kind of like in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, like when a Slayer dies, another Slayer is immediately chosen as a potential. I think that's the mother and child rock over there. That should be the fish there. Similarly, when Rauru's buddies die, they get replaced with Darunia and Ruto and the like. So when we see the 7 sages sealing Ganondorf in the flashback in Twilight Princess, what we're really seeing is Rauru and his original 7 buddies, who in this universe haven't died. Yeah, I didn't remember any of that shit. I was watching the scene and I was like, wait a minute, so... Wait, I hear a bug. Where's the bug? See him. I was like, wait a minute, so... Is there like another Zelda between Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess that's not Majora's Mask that I'm not thinking about? And it turns out no, there isn't. Come on, Link. Link concussion meter increase. Ganondorf. Yeah, so it does tie it through correctly. Pretty cool. Let's try to catch the thing. Is this your favorite Zelda, Fat Seeger? Talking about the timeline in general and how it ties into Twilight Princess. This follows in the timeline where Link is sent back in time so he can be a kid again. Goes and does his little Majora's Mask adventure, and then Twilight Princess happens. I do like the final boss in this one. Am I supposed to, like, carry this with me? I must, right? Can't, like, bottle the fish or anything. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Catch it again. It wasn't that hard to catch. Oh, smell the fish. Sure. Yeah, I can hear that, people. I see it. I see what you mean now. Gotcha. I thought maybe I had to carry it with me. I thought what they were getting at is that, like, you know, you need to use the fish to appease the beast, but I'm supposed to use the smell of the fish because that's the kind of fish that he eats. That makes a little bit more sense. I need to let it fall a little bit deeper. You know? Get it, fish. You want to wait for it to go all the way underwater? I'm just hoping to move. Ah, went a little early there. I'll get it. It'll usually stay under for about a second, so you have some time to pull. Yeah, I went all the way down that time, but I don't think I pulled it sharply enough. It's a little tricky. Later, people. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. There we go. So let's get somewhere where we can easily do it. Got it. It's called a bobber. You ever been fishing before? Let's go east. We're gonna go to the Snowhead Temple now, Snowhead Mountain. Yeah, no, that makes sense. They mentioned a couple things about it reeking and smell being involved. I guess I saw more clearly that time that after I caught it, it just immediately fell off my hook. I thought maybe I pressed a button that made it drop off my hook. That I was supposed to, like, carry it with me. It definitely makes more sense in this context. Alright, let's go. I have played this game before on launch night when it first came out, and like in the 2 days that followed, I just ground through it and beat it as quickly as I could. And that was the last time I touched it, so... Now, do you actually need to have the scent to progress here? Like, can you just have the area memorized, like not needing the lens of truth to beat Ocarina of Time? Whoa. Shoot. Imagine if you don't actually need it. Speedrunners just memorize the path they have to take. Yes, you do need it. Interesting. There are certain things that just don't spawn until you have the scent active or something. Won't let you get past a certain point. Sure. You're a whistling statue. Hold on. Or it could just be general whistling. Ice rolls. Ah. I see. Gotcha. Makes sense. We can't get through here. It's a Midna kind of place where help me jump up. That tips me. Something's up. Oh, that's helpful. I don't know if I would have guessed to do that without the tip, but in general, I'll let you guys know if I'm stuck. I need a hit, so try to figure it out on my own. Thank you, though. Let's try to go. I didn't even recognize that there was a thing there that could drop down. Let me study this one again. I didn't quite get it. Up, middle, down. Middle, down, middle. Cool. Make it more complex as you go. We'll see where this one actually ends up. We might be able to unlock it pretty soon. I'm glad that Ocarina of Time Link employs some bump and bongo beats. I don't think we've heard this song before. This doesn't sound familiar to me from an earlier Zelda. Alright. Oh, it's actually really far from here. Well, I'll wait to see if I unlock a portal majiggy and use that. But that's nice. The set makes sure that you see that. Maybe it's a somewhat necessary upgrade then. If I skip a portal, let me know, so I don't do a bunch of backtracking and see me run past it, or just let me know where the portals are, is fine. I don't mind. Wolves can't climb ladders. Up we go. Ouch. What do we got coming up here? More keys? Ice keys, the worst. So this is where you definitely want to have taken off the Zora tunic. All the ice elemental enemies here, you'd be taking a lot of extra damage for no reason. But unfortunately, the game does you the favor of removing it automatically after you get out of that dungeon. Oh, cool. The skull outside. Like, you know what to expect out here. Looks like a Yeti. Oh, there we go. Okay. Harder to miss that portal than the one earlier with the Bridge of Eldin. Ooh, close. So, I think there's two of them. Get that heart that one of them dropped. Damn it. Sometimes it doesn't want to work that way. These two guys. There we go. GG. Cool. This dude looks weird. Rare color of wolf. So maybe I need to be a person. Oh! You raise a good point, Spiky. Zelda logic. Yeti's joke too. I like his little hat. That is a really big fish, yeah, no kidding. It's like 3 times the size of Link. Be nice if he just gives it to you. Oh, that's right, the dungeon is his house, isn't it? I completely forgot about this. That's a really cool design. Look how happy he is. He's got this big, like, wombat tail. right. It's like Final Fantasy 7. Cool borders. Oh, this is awesome. Somebody at Nintendo was like, you know what? We need to make the bitchin' rad Zelda game. There's got to be skateboarding, and grinding, and oh, shit. Oh, it gives it back to me. That's helpful. Snowboarding, all kinds of extreme sports. Jump. Nice, nice. There's a purple rupee up top if I kept going straight. That's okay, I can live without it. Look like ramps. I don't know if that's what they're intended to be, though. Oh god! No! At least they're kind enough to give you another snowboard if you screw up. I think there's a secret path there that I skipped. I think I did the snow dungeon and my friend did this part of the game when we played this originally, so I don't remember the snowboard, but I do remember the ice dungeon. I particularly remember the ice cube puzzle. Thanks, Mega Man. Holy shit! Whoa, they send you all the way back to the beginning if you fall off the edge. So much for... And you can jump, okay. It's actually very similar to the controls in the Final Fantasy VII snowboarding game. So much for it being forgiving, huh? They did a whole minigame for this, that makes sense. Oops. Could have gone better. I meant to go straight like I did last time. I have to take it super slow the next time we get down to the exit area. I think there's a secret cave to my left. No, maybe not. It looks like it on the map, but I might just be seeing things. Crouching build speed. You can press forward, which kind of builds speed a little bit too. Looks like I can brake too. Something I want to think about doing. Don't need to be going very fast here. I might need to go faster here, though. Speed running the same path, that's cool. See how quickly you can do it and then gets into the end. Nope, no motion controls, thank God. And this is all nunchuck stick, which still isn't super precise in Twilight Princess for whatever reason, but it's much better. Cool. That was fun. Got a nice place for a beast man. Beast man? Furry fool, break dance, take off your furry pants. Like a race, but still you're trying to do it as quickly as possible instead of just trying to not fall off the ledge. That's cool. What a neat concept for a dungeon. What are some of the other non-traditional dungeons in Zelda? Where it's not like this was designed to be a temple or a dungeon, it's like a guy's house or something. I know we've seen that before and since. There's something like that in Minish Cap, right? Like the Sky City, essentially. So Luigi's Mansion, hear that, JoJo? Lantern oil. We ended up being fine on that oil, unfortunately. Excuse me. Let's undog it. killed the Poe. How many of those Poe spirits are there in total? It's like 20, right? We've got 11 of them? 20 or more. So do you get different things if you bring him different amounts of Poes? So you get 4 automatically from doing the previous dungeon. This is presently unable to be crossed, but that could very well change, because there's other entrances to this room. For now. Yeah, you're good, McMahon. I think that one's supposed to be like, well, it's part of the reason why Skyward Sword is set the way that it is, where it's set. Let's keep going. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, it's his wife. What's up? Lock the bedroom on the 3rd floor. Alright. Fever makes head blurry. Gotcha. Cool, I can do this thing. Yeah, so unusual for dungeon design. Very cool. Oh, can I not open this door? Apparently not. Increment the Link concussion counter. See if I remember to add that for next week. Schedule update. We're playing Zelda Twilight Princess for another 1 hour. And if you're just here for Zelda, it will be back next week, Tuesday. Otherwise, check the schedule below the stream to see what else is coming up. Need soup for her. Give me some of your gross, stinky soup. I guess I could take some. Oh, it's adorable. I wonder, did they go to the trouble? Oh, we don't want him to know that I'm a wolf man. Okay. Fine. Okay. I was wondering if they went to the trouble of keeping the scent marker there if you turn into a wolf. So Sammy, there's Uku. His hat's a saddle. That's awesome. I didn't even notice that. I'll check it out when I get back. Cool. Oh, I don't think I can use this sword in this room. That makes sense. It's supposed to be a damaging. Yeah, it's like one of those boar saddles. That's awesome. Cute attention to detail. Okay, this room is seared into my memory. Those are all the ice puzzles in this game. Okay, so I can't move those, at least not yet. Maybe I can in the future. I think that's supposed to be part of the point of the puzzle. There's 2 blocks though. Maybe that I was supposed to push a different one first. Let's see. No, I think I might have it. Push this guy this way, and then push it up. Oh man, awesome. I love ice puzzles. I hated ice puzzles when I was a kid. But not anymore. I don't know why, but these days I am a fan. I think I already screwed this one up, but... You get caught up in the ice block puzzle. Alright, hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimpin' in it. Or will we send this one? We want to use it in such a way that it blocks something that would otherwise be unblockable, right? Well, let's go with the let's solve the puzzle in reverse. So what do we ultimately want to do? It's fine, we need to have a block on it though. We need to get it here so we can push it down, right? Unless if there's a way for us to melt the ice, which I don't know if there actually is. There's nothing else for me to do in the room right now other than solve it. And I can't get a block in there. Can't like bomb it. I don't have any access to fire at the moment. Just for funsies, I want to make sure that this isn't actually part of the solution in here. No, it's not. Okay. Near the button. Not sure what I follow what you mean about taking a look near the button. So if you want to just tell me outright, go for it. I'm gonna keep trying to solve it in the meantime. Unless there's a way for me to jump up here. Hold on. Possibly not. I don't see any hookshot. Oh, there's another block up there that I'll be able to push down when I eventually get to the top floor somehow. Well, let me keep pushing shit in the meantime, see what happens. Oh, I think I got it. Come on, Link. There you go, buddy. Hey, welcome home. I was overthinking it. I had the solution most of the way there, but I thought maybe I had to do something with the frozen thing. I think that's something I'm gonna get later, maybe even in this dungeon. Yeah, got it. You meant go back and look at the blocks, sure. I thought maybe you thought or you were implying that there was some other component to the puzzle that I was missing. So I bailed out from trying to do the block piece of it. Okie dokie. That looks pretty bombable to me. Yeah, right. This probably requires wolfiness, right? Does anyone know what Chaos is talking about? Does anyone not know what Chaos is talking about game suggestions? If so, speak up, and we'll give you a heads up. Basically, Chaos is donating his patron block and putting together a stream poll that people can fill out to vote for the game that he throws in there so people can vote for it. Yeah. Isn't it, Chaos? I love this design. It's very unique. It's like the guy's house, but it's still a dungeon. So, oops. Getting money, getting paid. Actually opening the chest. Something in the ice over here. I don't know if I can pick it up now. Yeah. But whatever I get in this dungeon, it's going to involve fire or some way to melt ice. I take it. Come on, come here. There we go. See what happens, Wolfie? Whoa, that's a fun one. I guess there is a link in the middle of that, isn't there? Yeah, I think if someone has, if they have some kind of, like, spam that Twitch has already picked up on, Twitch will delete it before my bot can delete it. Interestingly. Oh, I think we want to do something different with these things in the future. Not the best way to handle them, is it? We got a key? No. Nope, it's locked. Gotta get a small key first. Take a gander and guess it's in the next room. Oh, it froze the bomb. Huh. That's funny. Hey, it's like air hockey. Ouch. Try shield bashing them? Like bounce them around? Didn't want to do that. I don't know if they're like supposed to bounce into each other or something. No. Looks like them bumping into each other doesn't actually do anything. Okay. There's a window here though. It makes me wonder if whatever we're supposed to do involves this window. Yeah, me neither. It's pretty crazy that bombs can be frozen. I'm seeing bomb arrows to destroy them. I can try that. Got the bombs for it. I'm probably gonna commit the sin of being too close, right, and taking damage. Back up a little bit. Yep, that does it. What's the other way to kill these things? Okay, so we don't need to kill them. I thought maybe it would spawn out. Yeah, no, you're good. Thank you for your help. Let's equip this as on its own and see what we can figure out. The fact that there's a window here makes me suspicious. Oh, you can just kill them with your sword? It didn't even occur to me to sword them. It's funny. It looks like it's a claw shot thingy, but I don't think it is. Could turn into a wolf and see if there's anything else I can dig under. Could just try digging up this. Yeah, that's right. Like, huh. Unfortunately, that chest is inaccessible because it's under the snow. It's like, wait, I've got a wolf that can dig. Oh right, I can dig. You'll notice this, I call it the thinking with portals problem, where sometimes you'll be playing Portal 2 in particular that has a lot of mechanics in addition to portals for solving puzzles, and sometimes you'll get stuck and you won't know what the problem is, and it's because you forgot that you could portal. Like, oh right, that's the name of the game, isn't it? It's totally a thing that I can do. Frostbitten, pretty aggressive. My bot won't delete it because Twitch is deleting it. Hold on. Yeah, that'd be nice, Spiky. I guess they could even do like a button combo since they've already used 1, 2. They could have used 2, because 2 just removes the map, and who doesn't want to have the mini-map displayed? A monster? I'm gonna switch profiles real quick to help with the audio sync. There. Clean it up a little bit. Let's go through here. Yeah, Twitch's killbot's pretty good at taking care of it. Alright. Let's see. Whoa. Creepy. Yeah, it's like, I think that you have to break their weapon in order to damage them at all. I'm gonna go about this a little more carefully too. See if I can do this mortal blow thing. No, I think it only works for certain enemies. Winterfell Temple. What emote is that, Drunken Master?
And you should just hit enter, and you might see an ad, but then you should see like a YouTube video screen.
I think Andrea is trying to get her parents to tune in? Oh, okay.
Do you see kind of something that looks like YouTube?
With the fruit and for members.
Alright. Sent me to go get a pumpkin.
Oh yeah, so you see he's playing, you see a guy with a green hat.
She's gonna hear you twice because you're close enough to the microphone.
Yeah, if you hit home, you'll have to make that phone.
Hi, ma'am. How you doing? Doing quite well. Good to see you.
You can hear.
I think I need to push this over the ledge here. I don't have a way to get over it. Been in this room before, though. Can I, if I drop right down, can I get back up? I get knocked down, but I get up again, kind of a thing? No, I haven't been on this side before. Okay. I want to come at it from a different direction. God, it would be great to have the shortcut. I don't think I can pull it, though. I have another way to get to it, though. Alright, let's see. Can I cross... I think I just have to come at it from a different door. There's no way for me to get it. I can't... I want to push it, like, pull it back with me, but I can't. Yeah, alright. That's okay. We'll go back and talk to the Yeti. That's what it wanted us to do. Go into the Yeti. Go talk to his wife. I do have a pumpkin. I suppose that makes sense, Mega Man. I forgot that part of this game is trying to find soup ingredients. Does he give me anything else for that?
Now she can see you.
Hooray! Hi, ma'am. How you doing? Let's see what she says.
You can hear the sound. Ollie's been playing since noon, so he's playing for another.
Oh, that's really cool, Spiky.
And you might get like a, an average.
Alright.
So, yes, the D-Rock.
Oh, now she opens another door. Okay, I was gonna say, what is gonna change, but now that they've opened another door, I've got somewhere else I can go to. How good is it when it has all the ingredients? Like, what is it doing? An extra heart, nice. Does it have a multiple, like, uses like the milk does, or do you only get one use, like a fairy? I'll probably stick with fairies most of the time. I just like not having to activate them, especially if something surprising happens. 12 hearts is pretty good. Go, get up. Let's turn into a wolf. Let's fight these things. And the wolf is lighter-footed too, not getting stuck in the snow all the time. Whoa! That's a big dude. What's the thing's deal? Let me try. It might be that I need to have whatever the dungeon item is to interact with that.
What will follow?
Oh, that's so that if you watch the video afterwards, it's live. So my screen name is AMA443. That's me.
Sorry if you guys are hearing Andrea in the background. She's on the phone with my with her mother, showing off the stream. Hi, ma'am. I think I'm gonna need the whatever the dungeon item is to get through this here. Crap. Can you not? Oh my god, look at all the hearts damage that does. We gotta be really careful. Nope. Alright, well there's a... Bet whatever we're doing has something to do with this cannon, right? Can I just fire it? Do I need to put something in there first? Oh, I probably put a bomb in there. Oh, clever. Fancy. Right? Insert. Look at that. Oh no, it didn't do exactly what I expected to do, but I think it's on the right track. I think we want to use it to kill the thing over here. It's cute. Jump! Nope, that didn't do it either. I must be doing something incorrectly. Put it in there one more time, although it could be that I'm supposed to just use it to blow up the wall that's right in front of me. What happened when it shoots? No. Let's try this one. There's also an ice wall to the left, so I can try that too. Nope. We've ended up putting it everywhere. Oh, is it supposed to be a cannonball? I've been putting bombs in it. It gives that as an option. Nope. Every way I pressed it, it didn't do it. This must be something else. Let's switch back into Wolf, see if we can find in this room. Maybe there's something I gotta dig somewhere. Probably involves passing it through things. I'm supposed to load a cannonball to it and put a bomb in it? Let me see. Well, let me keep looking around then. I see the thing that's supposed to dispense cannonballs, but I don't have a key to get in there. Thank you. I wonder if they should even let you launch it without having a cannonball available. Let me back up here. Thanks, PK Starship. Alright, we'll go back, look around back in here first. Although, this is the room she just opened. And there's no way through that door on the left, so it must be something we can do in here. I already have two. I mean, if I'm going to use the soup, then I have to dump fairy. So, if I dump the fairy, that's going to heal me to full. We'll see. I might come back to it here soon. Back to full form. Let me make sure there isn't, in fact, something I can bust open in this room. Get away from the big Rancor monster. Go, drop a heart would be really nice. Nope, that's a rupee, but that's okay. Can't all be winners. There's still another wolf in here. Here, buddy. Got it. Nice. Alright, let's see. Can we get in? Can we sneak in here on the side? We can. That's the trick. And the wolf there kind of points you in this direction. Sure. Go back into human form. Let's see. Let's just fight these things the way we were before. Stand on the edge here. It's safer. There's a cannonball. I'm gonna find a way to get it outside. I think we saw a way to do it earlier. Cool. Good. Probably some more of these dudes out here, aren't there? Yeah. Oh, that's convenient. Look at that. I think I would have changed that mechanic ever so slightly, such that you use the cannonball in an earlier room, just do something really obvious, so you know that the cannon needs a ball. Otherwise you get there and you're like, wait, I'm doing what it seems to be telling me to do with the bomb, why isn't it working? Mild deal. Oh, like if they bump into each other or something, Mega Man? How exactly does that work? Damn it. No! Oh, God. Let's just go kill him before bad things happen. Shield wax him. Come on, buddy. I think if you manage to aim it correctly and you stab it into its eye, it dies immediately. Oh, the little versions are young versions. Okay, sure. Small versions are the big. Gotcha. Alright, cannonball run. Let's do this. You have to load it in the back, and then I still have to use a bomb to fire it, I guess. Oh, they have a little diagram back there in case you're confused. This is a game I'd really love to see the 3DS or Wii U take on this, to see what they changed, like how we saw what was changed in Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, and also Wind Waker for that. Let's see. Okay, propels it with enough force so they can break the big ice. Bombs would be really nice in here. Probably a key though, right? Okay, that's also fine. That means there's likely either still a key to be found in here. God damn it. Not what I meant to do. Or at least a way for me to get the cannonball out of this room and into another area. They did some pretty big changes to Ocarina of Time. Like the water temple got a pretty big overhaul in its visual design as far as pointing you where you're supposed to go. I guess like mechanically it was the same, but they improved the conveyance quite a bit. Is she still watching?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, stream. My mom's watching, so be nice. She's trying to make an account,
You should see the legit
but it kept
experience.
being like, you need to enter a valid email address, even though she was entering a valid email address. So I wonder if it's buggy or if it was getting an error for another reason.
Has anyone had issues creating a Twitch account before running into a problem like that? That's my first hearing something like that.
Yeah, like maybe it doesn't like her username and it's just giving her the wrong error.
In this room yet. Yeah, maybe.
But-
It's weird.
We'll figure it out.
Cool. Yeah, it'd be nice for her to be able to comment.
I agree.
Hey, Sean. how you
Yes, so this is The Legend of Zelda. The character that you see on the screen's name is Link. And I'm actually not sure what he's doing in this story. Is he trying? He can't be trying to save Zelda. Usually he's
No,
trying to
not
save
trying to
Zelda,
save
but in this game, Twilight Princess, Zelda is really badass.
doing? She's a badass.
She don't need no saving.
We are trying to put the Twilight back together. It involves Ganondorf, the villain of the series. Really? Darn.
So you were trying to arrow that piece of ice.
That's correct, because it's a monster, and if it touches me, it's gonna hurt
Freeze
me.
you?
I'm very low on hearts, as you can see. In the
Oh, is it
top
gonna push
corner.
you into the pit
And it's gonna
of
push me into
the pit of
which I
death?
don't
Which you're just gonna fall into lying
Thanks.
around.
Oh god, it did a bunch of damage. Then it's
Oh, see,
It's not as easy as it looks.
yeah. So you're trying to put the Oh no! Oh, that's a really poor place to put ice.
I think they put it there with that intent.
Oh.
I think it was meant to be evil.
So who
It
broke
seems
the
legit.
Twilight Mirror? Ganondorf?
It was, yeah.
Why did he break the Twilight Mirror?
Well, I think it was actually Zant, who's the follower of Ganondorf. He's a bad guy. He does bad things.
Just realized I can listen to the music.
You sure can.
Alright, so Zant is like, guy. Like the creepy clown in Skyward Sword.
Yeah, Gerudo.
Gerudo.
Right. There's usually a minion of the main villain that you deal with for each episode.
Or some lesser form of the... Oh, have you tried using the boomerang?
I didn't try using the boomerang.
Yeah, so
That's
one
an
of the
interesting
cool things
idea.
about these games is Link usually gets a whole bunch of, like,
That is a much
tools.
more convenient way of dealing with these things than walking slowly up to them and risking death. Thank you.
yeah. Thanks, Mega Man. Man, Mega Man is just full of helpful comments today.
Hey! Great, you made an account. Congratulations.
Ow, awesome! Yeah, good. I'm glad that went through. Sorry it was a little buggy.
My parents, occasionally, they'll call it lurking, so they'll hang out and chat. Oh, that's always a drop there. You only guessed it
Well,
would
Mega
work?
Man, your intuition was right in this case. I'm Chaos. I'm just glad that you like the physics talks.
Evil bat.
I'm going to be giving a public lecture at Slack in November.
Yeah, I should post that when it's recorded. I
Yeah.
bet they would like to see that.
But we were talking about it, and they liked my title,
Yeah?
which is Cosmic Clue: The Mystery of Dark Matter.
Like how you do the...
So I'm doing this whole like, is dark matter black holes? Nope. Is it Colonel Mustard? Nope. Maybe it's this other thing. And
Well, the way you said that very quickly, you don't actually think that dark hole is Colonel Mustard, but you're using clue as an analogy to say
yes,
how far
yes,
we've come.
I'm using Clue as an
There
allegory.
you go.
Oh, thanks, Spiky. Good. I try not to overburden.
We don't want to cross over here because
Much
there's
physics.
a little slide. We don't want that. Oh god. We can make the bat dizzy by throwing a boomerang at it, but we can't actually kill
So why are
the
you
bat.
you're trying to get to that chest on the other side of the room?
Among other things, yeah. I think
Yeah.
there's a key in there.
All right. Yeah,
This
so
is
he's
an
in a
interesting
dungeon.
because it's not just a dungeon. It is a.
Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate.
It is a Yeti's house.
Oh, you want to block that link?
Yeah, if you can /ban B2.
Is it this slash?
Yes.
Is it a space?
No.
No.
No, there's a space. Yes, I'm sorry. And then just hit enter.
All right. So that's how you can tell that Marstead's channel is super popular because you get all of the spam bots
I
trying.
think they're everywhere now, though.
That's how you tell it's super popular.
Oops. Don't fall off the ledge. Don't fall off the ledge, girl. Appreciate your confidence in me, Spiky. When you swing the sword,
So
you
you
take
see,
steps
there's
forward.
ice there, and you
Yeah,
slip on the ice,
yep.
and so if you walk on the ice at that point, it's kind
Yeah.
of downsloped, so you
Yeah,
fall off.
yeah. Oh, okay.
You should probably avoid that patch
Okay,
of ice.
okay, sure. It's don't step there.
Exactly. Yeah, you should just see it as a big red. Like it's lava. The floor is
The
lava.
floor is lava. Okay, I can actually. That's helpful now that I think about it in that very different way than the way I was thinking about it. I think I can solve the puzzle this time.
So what's this deal with soup?
Oh really? Oh, there's a Yeti.
Oh, awesome, Mom. Glad you like it.
This is a Yeti's house,
Okay, we're in
Yep.
Yeti's house.
and he invited us in, but it's actually a dungeon.
Okay.
And he's cooking some soup. And we're going through the dungeon. We're looking for the boss key to get the piece of the mirror.
Remember, the floor is lava.
No, I know, but when I swing the sword, he steps forward.
Oh, so putting the
for me to
keys,
kill,
putting
to
a
kill
little
the
bat
keys,
there
yeah,
is
it's
bad.
very
yeah.
tricky. Try it again.
Yeah, Dylan's channel is really nice because it's really chill. It's really positive. So you'll have some streamers that like swear a lot or get really angry and frustrated, but
I confuse that name.
science. Yeah, D-Rock wants to name astronomy, no longer call it astronomy, just call it science. It's
Scientist.
science of the sky.
Okay, how can I
That
deal?
makes sense.
I could try doing that. I mean, when they're that close to you, though, because right now they're way too far away, right?
But yeah, Mom, remember when like Katie used to come over and her and Lisa would watch me play video games, or we'd like stay up all night playing Kingdom Hearts? It's like that, except
There we go.
with the power of the internet, we get to hang out with all these cool folks
Yeah.
instead of having to just hang out with Katie who comes over and
So, Megman, you're telling me there are no
It's like
hearts in the
our
dungeon? The only way to recover is to get more soup? Yeah, so if I jump on that from the left, the obvious way...
I bet it's gonna break, because that doesn't look stable with the whole crack
Well,
there.
there's the crack too, and it's also kind of a hint of don't do this, but there's
it
also
didn't
ice
break.
there. Well, I'm on the right side of the crack.
Oh.
Okay,
Alright, you got the chest.
Yeah, it is very cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's very different from, like, just watching it on YouTube, because you get to interact live, and people can say, hey, use the boomerang, and I can use the boomerang.
And that saves us all time.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Man, there better be something good in that chest after all that effort.
I hope it's a key, but I don't think so, how long he's taking to get it.
Ah, it's a compass!
That's cool, too.
Yeah, that's
Shows
real
me where hidden
cool.
things are in the dungeon.
And it shows you the map of the rooms you haven't been in.
So now I have a shortcut to get back, I think. I think there's a bookshop platform over
Alright, I'm sorry, I missed the story. So Yeti invited you in, but
To
is
find
he
the mirror.
a friendly Yeti?
He's a friendly Yeti, and he's cooking some soup,
Okay.
and his wife is sick, and she's
Okay.
trying to
That's
help
the
me find the
soup, that
thing.
makes sense.
And his wife keeps trying to send me to where the boss key is,
Uh-huh.
and whenever she sends me to go looking for the boss key, I open up the chest and there's like a pumpkin in it, or something else. So I'm like, okay, fine. So I go and I bring it to the Yeti, and he puts it in the soup.
Okay.
She opens another door for me.
So he's making like vegetable soup.
Yeah.
Well, that's a nice healthy soup for when you're sick.
Okay, I think it marks the
Oh, nice.
cannonballs with a little red. Oh, this dungeon's great.
I don't know, I don't like ice physics. This would probably stress me out.
Yeah, Chaos, I think that's one of the big draws of Twitch for people is that when you don't have a lot of time to play video games yourself, but you like to consume video games, and you can, watch Twitch while you're doing something else, like homework or
Well, it's like, I
being
mean,
at work.
my sister Lisa played video games, but I definitely played more, and she used to really like to just watch me. She didn't want to play, she just wanted to watch me
Yeah,
play
it's totally a
Spyro
thing.
or something.
It's a good way to sell it, Chaos. It is a tough sell for a lot of people. It's like, really? Like, usually what people say is that people will watch you to do that. I'm like,
Yep.
yeah, they will, actually.
So you're saying he just goofs off and plays video games all day. I'm like,
No.
no, he's working.
All right.
It's fun work, but he's working.
Let me look at the map.
There's lots of stuff that goes on behind the scenes so that this channel goes so smoothly when he's
Yeah.
on.
The compass gives me a cannonball counter, which is great.
Why do you want a cannonball counter?
Well,
Do you have the cannonballs, or does the Yeti have the cannonballs?
here's a cannonball, right?
Uh-huh.
The little red dots represent the cannonballs. Now, what I don't know is if there's another exit from this room.
And you probably use the cannonballs to, like, manipulate something so that you get to higher, like,
I
with
put
you
them
have,
in
like,
a cannon to break ice.
Oh, you put them in a cannon to break ice and
Correct.
open up new parts of
That
the map.
cannon back there. Try going in this room, see what happens. I don't think there's anything here.
Oh, and see, and Spiky likes to see someone, because, yeah, everyone's experience with a video game is different. That's kind of the cool thing about them. And, like, even if you played it again after
No, I don't actually
years
have
or
a
even days.
compelling reason to come back in here. I can try going south.
So if you ever wanted to experience Final Fantasy X with the least optimal sphere grid or like configuration, come to Marstead's channel.
Your butt.
But now we know you were suffering, so other people.
I want to be able to go through here, but I don't think it's just gonna let me. Yeah. So here's the.
Oh, see, there you go. Lisa, my sister, was watching me play Mario when she was 2.
Yeah,
This is,
it's a thing.
yeah,
It's totally
it's
a
a
thing.
lifelong family tradition.
There are
Me and my
certain-
mom would play Dr. Mario. We would watch her play 'cause she's really good at it.
There are certain games that are remarkably directable as well. Like you don't have to be playing the game to appreciate it. So like Shadow of the Colossus is a game that's fun to watch, for example.
Absolutely agree. Do not want to play that game.
No, you're wrong. It's
The
okay.
controls aren't tight.
You can play the PS3 version. Good soup. Smells like pumpkins.
That's for his
So
wife.
they're
So that's the Yeti. Why are you drinking his wife's
He's
soup?
got
The
so
soup
much
is for
soup.
his
He's a giant
wife.
Yeti.
Did he say you could
Yes,
have
he
the
did.
soup?
He said
Okay.
have some of the soup. I contributed ingredients to the soup.
All right, just make sure that you're not just taking soup that's meant for someone else.
I didn't have to double back, Sean. I'm using the expert sphere grid, so everybody starts where Lancet is. which is part of the problem because it lets you build the characters however you want, but you're really not supposed to.
Waka's a black mage.
Yeah, I made Waka into a black mage, which was
Which is
not a good
super
decision.
unoptimal. Because he gets a lot of, like, strength power-ups.
Physical damage power-ups.
Yeah.
It's very much, you know, you're born in a certain place and you should deal with it. Don't try to rise above your station. You're a ranged attacker. Sucks to be you. Alright, so there's a cannon over here. But I need cannonballs.
Oh, that sounds like an angry thing.
Ah! Oh god!
Just flail wildly around.
Yeah, the waggling the Wiimote in this game is the same thing as like
Oh,
pressing
you have the Master
button.
Sword.
You have
It's
the Master
nice.
Sword.
It's fast.
So I busted out of being permanently in wolf mode. Yeah, it's laid out differently. It's called expert because there are fewer positive nodes. So it's actually
fewer
harder
positive
because
nodes.
most of the positive nodes are empty, so you can set up your own sphere grid at the very end of the game. It means the game up to that point is quite a bit harder.
What's your game plan here? You're gonna go get one of those cannonballs?
Yeah, but I gotta find a way to get a cannonball out of this room is the problem.
Oh, you can't just bring it through the door?
No, I cannot just bring it through the door.
Does it get destroyed by the door? You can't open a door while you're
Cannot open
carrying
the door while holding a
Okay.
cannonball. My understanding. There's a little thing you can use that lets you transfer a cannonball between rooms. Yes, you can open it. But there's not one in this room. I'll
Come
show
on,
you what the
Link.
thing looks
Open
like.
door and bring cannonball with you. Like, use cannonball as doorstop.
Yeah, so here, see this thing? This is a transfer
Oh,
cannonballs between rooms
sure.
device, but I don't have a cannonball that I can put in there. I know there's cannonballs in that room to the side,
Yeah.
but I need a
right.
small key, I think. Now, I could check the map and see if there's another chest somewhere that I haven't been to that might have one. Yeah, I need more hands. You got it. Oh, there is still a chest in that room, though. I think there's just a chest that I haven't gotten in there that has a key in it.
There's Ben.
Oh god!
Last night, one of us, and we don't know which one, so we take equal guilt, left the refrigerator unben-proofed. And Ben got in, and he ate all of our pizza.
I was telling about that. Left the fridge open all night. I would like a cookie. I love cookies. When you go to PAX each year, there's a group of folks called the Cookie Brigade. They bake a bunch of cookies beforehand, and they sell them for donations to Child's Play, which is a gamer charity
Say hi, Ben.
that buys toys.
He loves this.
Hell yeah, I love cookies. Anyway, they've raised like $27,000 for buying toys for sick kids this year. In fact,
Good cause.
you see how now that I have the compass, there's a chest that's marked on the map in this room. Bottom left corner.
Mega Man said, or someone said you can't do it yet.
Chest is not doable yet?
I thought I saw that.
Yeah, I see it.
It's time for Ben. It's Ben.
But I still need to do something in order to get a cannonball out of this room. I don't think there's anywhere else I can explore just yet. Heck yeah, well, people were allowed to donate whatever they wanted, so they'd be like, here, I'll give you $100 for a chocolate chip cookie, you know? Oh yeah, you're right, I can't get through that, can I? Well then, I'm puzzled. It might, oh, you know, I think I know what it is. I think it's that the compass is actually valuable. Because it's showing me
Of course,
where there's
it's
a
showing
chest.
you where there are rooms that you haven't been to yet.
Well, no, it's showing me where there's a chest that's under the snow that I would have no way of seeing without the compass. Yeah, Mega Man, I think I just figured that out. It makes sense, though. You can't obviously see it, but my wolf form can dig.
Oh, yeah, I can. So in this game, you can turn into a wolf. And,
reasons.
And battle the bad wolves, because you're a good wolf.
Of course.
Yeah, take that, bad snow.
Ah! Giant snow golem monster. I'm dealing with.
Who's the little guy that's riding you?
That's a girl.
I said,
Midna.
who's the girl who's riding you?
It's Midna.
Midna?
Yeah, she's my friend. She's a resident of the Twilight realm.
Is Link a vampire?
He's not a vampire.
Link is Dracula.
See, so I got in this game the compass really matters because here I'm gonna dig close to where I see this.
Oh, it's like the Chocobo game you love in
Yeah,
Final
see.
Fantasy IX. Nice.
That's pretty clever. So that's how you know there's a key there.
Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig.
But I wouldn't know that if I didn't have the compass. I wouldn't.
Right. Well, I
just
guess
know
you
to
could
dig
just
right
like
now.
go and dig all over the place.
Yeah, but you'd have no reason to expect to dig there. Usually the game will tell you. It'll have like a little icon or something that's diggable.
No, I see. That's clever.
Yep, I'm a fan.
Vampires do not
That's
spark.
spark.
Hey, look at all the cannonballs!
This is exactly what I needed, and I'm delighted.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's gonna be a shortcut later.
Yep, you got it. Alright, so we're going to transfer the cannonball via this cool little machine.
Yep.
Via this cool little machine.
Come on, Link. Pull it together.
You just laugh it up. You just keep laughing. I think I gotta do this first.
Oh, that makes sense. Alright, one more time. Good job, Link. You should probably pull it from the other side.
The Link concussion counter every time I roll into a door. I don't know why I keep doing it.
It's okay. It's Link's fault.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not. It's completely my fault. Gotta take ownership of these things.
That's very adult of you.
See, look, cool little puzzle.
Hooray!
Move the cannonball from one room to the next. Now, in theory, I can kill that scary monster.
Yeah.
You just keep walking slowly.
I like this puzzle mechanic.
Yeah, it's cool.
Why
isn't
did they not have this in Skyward Sword?
I don't know. This game has a lot of cool puzzles, man. The last dungeon was all about like skateboarding around everywhere. They have this cool
Oh,
like.
skateboarding's fun.
Yeah, I think you would like this game. You should play it. You can play it right away if you want to.
Add it to the list. Long, long, long list.
Everybody has their list.
No. It's okay. I get to experience it with you.
Oops. Yeah, laugh it up.
That makes sense. You have to put in the bomb to ignite it. Screw you, ice
I get
monster.
to keep the. Can I get that chest to the south? I mean, it looks like it's kind of in the center of the room.
You're in the center.
Yeah, I don't think I can get to it. I think it's behind this little ice wall here. We can do that next. That's what you mean to say is usually can't to get the chest and stuff. I would do both. I am interested in doing both things. Kill as many things as I can. Alright, so you see that there's a chest down there. What Mega Man's referring to.
Mega Man, Mega Man.
Yeah, so you're just kidding. You killed a big gold thing and turned into this little guy.
Well, that's easy to kill.
Very easy to kill.
Shrine human.
Pick it up. Go over there.
I mean, he still goes slow.
Yeah. I think it is a good thing that you can't aim the cannon more than 4 directions. Do you know why?
Could you lose your cannonball?
Well, if I could aim it more than 4 directions, then the puzzles would be way more complex. Like, it's already pretty
I
complex.
mean, how
but
many
we
could you
only
get?
have 4.
Like, maybe 16? It's
Yeah,
like,
but
you know,
that
you
would-
push
oh
it
my God,
once.
It'd be so frustrating, though, to put it the wrong way. Like, put it diagonally or something.
Eh.
Give me more bombs. It's good. I need bombs. I'm not going to complain about provision.
I guess as long as you got enough bombs.
Yeah. Whoa, dude! No! Bite me in the head.
That's rude.
I was going to try turning back into a wolf to fight him, but I realized that wolves can't open doors. This looks like it's going to be a mini boss room.
Posable thumbs, man, for the win. Oh, I bet you're gonna have to fight that guy.
I think so.
I don't know, maybe he comes to life, you know?
Maybe. I'm shocked. I'm shocked and awed. Oh, one of these guys. You guys have been in Zelda for a while.
Wait. There
I'll
we
give that one to you,
go.
but I was being a little sarcastic. Clearly I'm gonna fight you.
No, you weren't. You had no idea. It's a good thing you got me around. Oh man. It didn't look like that bomb did much
I
to
think I need to
him.
use the...
Oh! Yes. Oh, that makes sense. He should really protect his butt better.
Ah! Get out of the way! I think I gotta use the...
Shield?
No. I gotta use these things.
Oh. That makes sense. You'd think he'd, like, you know, just throw it up.
That's what I was hoping you was gonna do.
You have to like jump rope. You have to like, hopscotch it.
Yeah, but be more careful about it.
Nice back flip. Nice back.
I can use it to get over his head because if it's inside the range of where he's swinging, we're okay. Right. I think I just want to go right above his head and then trick him to going over me and then like, sneak behind him. There we go. That's what I wanted to do the first time.
Nice, nice,
Hit him with impunity.
nice. Sneakers!
What's up, sneakers? Cool. I think I'm remembering what this item is that I'm about to get.
Man, if he just went all poof.
Nice, Link.
Nice
Good, he's got
style. Yeah, yeah. He just beat this, you know, badass knight guy.
Probably gonna go a little bit late to finish the dungeon today, because it's a pretty cool one. Oh man, that's the item. I get his ball and chain. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Oh, now you
That's
can like
pretty
destroy any ice thing without needing a cannonball.
Pretty cool.
What's the weird duck person?
You don't
Yeah,
wanna know.
that's
a way to
really,
warp out of the dungeon.
really creepy looking.
Right, Ludefix? Because Link gets to use this huge, like... Good job.
It's like Go-Go.
Yeah.
I guess it's like the hammer. Right?
Yeah, but it looks cool as hell.
Yes, it does. It's much cooler than the hammer.
That is a really cool item.
Ooh, yellow. Is yellow 100?
10.
Oh.
Okay,
It's
so
much
it's probably
less.
going to be another soup ingredient, because she said this is where the key was. Goat cheese.
Alright, goat cheese and pumpkin soup. Oh man.
Legend of Zelda with Tarantino. Yeah, it's basically
It's a ranged hammer. Nice.
To phrase it.
I buy that.
So I haven't given my
I want
spiel
like
in about an
Link
hour.
to go into a little schoolgirl outfit with like a long black wig and be like Go-Go whenever he like swings that around. Okay, sorry.
No worries. My spiel is, on this channel I'm trying to complete one full playthrough of every awesome game ever made, knowing that there are too many such games to play through all of them in one lifetime, but I'm trying anyway. So we're working through the entire Zelda series, we're playing Metroid, Final Fantasy, we're being Xenoblade Chronicles. If it's rad, we're playing it. So if you're just here for Zelda today, that's totally cool. It will be back on the schedule next week, Tuesday. We're going to keep playing through Twilight Princess till we beat it, and then we're going to move on to the next game in the series, which is Wind Waker.
I beat you, Chaos.
Otherwise, we'd be happy to have you. We'd be happy to have you for whatever game we're playing. Part of what I like to do in this channel is talk about what makes awesome games awesome. So I think, like, you know, I think Ludefix put it best, like an English teacher, but instead of talking about great literature, talking about great games. So talk about game design, level design.
Yeah, it's like a book club.
Storytelling, yeah. So I love having people in chat who know a lot about the games that we're playing and can share their own expertise.
And he also loves people who haven't seen the game yet, so he gets to relive it fresh through your eyes. Oh, Chaos leveled up.
Congrats!
Yay! You are
getting
now
close to 240.
Masa Mune together. Just separate from them.
She's played that game now.
Yep. So Sneakers got 2 Thanksgiving dinners, which I'm gonna hypothesize that Sneakers is Canadian.
Sneakers is Canadian. That's
Alright.
right. You were asking him last time about what's the difference between Canadian and Thanksgiving, and
Oh, right on. Okay. Yeah, no, Kami's Canadian too.
Mars
That's
bar
sweet.
exchange.
Yeah, Thanksgiving dinner is delicious.
You laughing at me for whiffing the...
No, I'm laughing at Chaos for 2 more levels until he gets a Triforce and takes over the world.
Yeah.
Just like, oh man, Chaos goes all dark.
I think I've asked
Ganondorf
Chaos
on
like
us.
3 times, like, what do you want your little icon to be? And he's been really cool about it. He's like, I think a Triforce would be cool. And then the last time I asked him, I was like, wait, he already told me that like twice.
Yeah, Triforce, and that would work really well because it has to be small and, you know.
She's gonna open the other door now.
Oh, my mom said that thing looked like a pineapple.
I could see that.
Yeah.
She's like a bundled up Yeti lady.
Oh, she's the wife that's sick.
Yeah. So I keep coming back to her and she keeps opening up new doors to go find this key. She doesn't remember where she left it. Because every time she sends me one, she's like, I think it's in this room.
She's sick, man.
Oh,
Cut her
no, it's
some
okay.
slack.
She's fine. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
her
this
head
is
gets
what
a little
happened.
foggy when you get a
Yeah.
cold. Ah, you can break through that ice now.
Sure can.
Screw you, ice! Boom!
Oh,
Oh, you can probably kill that thing too.
probably, but I gotta be careful where
Oh
I
yeah,
go
because
to
it's
do
in
it.
a cage from the back.
Hold on.
Probably can't go through the
now.
cage.
Well, if I'm quick about it while he's on the upturn, I can hit it. Her husband's name is Yito. Yito the Yeti.
Oh. Yua Yito. It's a match made in heaven.
Yito the Yetis. Oh.
It kind of looks like a dragon. Oh, nice.
No, I should have just had gunned it the second time, but I hesitated. Stun it. Oh god! Oh god!
Now the windows of opportunity, they just open for a second.
Life is not a spectator sport.
Yeah, life's not a spectator sport. You could just sword that guy.
What'd you say?
You could just sword the little guy.
I'd rather not.
Alright, you already said
Freezard.
that. The Freezard.
Yeah, we've seen
Like
the
Charizard,
Yes.
but he freezes instead of chars.
Yeah. The most confused he's ever been. Even more so than getting the second. So someone already mentioned this in chat. You go to this dungeon later. You have this hook shot item, and you get into this other dungeon, and
Right.
you open a chest, and it gives you another
The
hook
exact
shot,
same
and you're
hook
like,
shot.
"What the hell? I already have this item." Oh. This
There
game
it
is really cool about using new items. Like here's the surfboard, or the skateboard thing. You can't use it in this dungeon, but so like there'll be these little like tracks on the wall, and you like grind on the track, and you like jump in between them. So there's really cool boss fights. Anyway, the new items in this game are clever.
That's super neat.
The old items in this game get a cool new take on it too. That's the most confused I was for a second, but it was really cool because it was like this. Like I said, Zelda games are a lot of dialogue between you and the developer. Like you get the second claw shot, and part of the dialogue is you're supposed to go, "Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense." And then you think about it and you get it, and you're like, "Oh, cool."
One for both hands.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that they added the spinner in Hyrule Warriors. That's cool. Wait,
You're
I'm
cool.
doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong.
Hi, Marty.
Oh wait, no, I'm good. Everything's fine. Everything's good.
Want to say hello?
Didn't they add the horse as a weapon in Hyrule Warriors as well?
There's Marty.
Oh, poor Marty.
It's okay. I got him.
Okay, as long as you got him.
He's so pretty. He has these deep blue eyes that just stare into your soul.
Oh, Kami popped in
Oh, he
today
also
from
totally has Marstead whipped. Like, he'll just come over and give him the little eyes, and Marstead's, oh, is it Marty petting time? Yeah, Marty petting time.
Tokyo. Kami and his wife popped in today
Yeah,
from
I saw
Tokyo. Yeah. Oh, you were here? Did you get to see that?
I guess I just saw it. I was working.
Working, gotcha.
Yeah, that's really cool. I'm glad they got to pop in.
Yep.
Are they having a good time?
Going to this Final Fantasy IV. They're going to Akihabara, which is where you got the Chocobo keychain.
Right on, right on.
Pretty
Wow,
cool.
that the game store that has 1 billion levels.
It's the area of Tokyo where all the electronics nerds are.
Awesome.
Cool. Cool. Let's load this guy up. That didn't do what I expected it to do. That did not do what I thought it was going to do.
You didn't do what I thought you were gonna do.
I thought it was going to knock down those blocks there. What is it actually supposed to do if not? Hold on, I might need to move those blocks out of the way, but I don't know how to reach them just yet. Get this out of the way for a second. Don't do this anymore.
Don't need this anymore.
I don't have any keys. I don't think whatever I'm supposed to do involves a key. Alright, let's try to think about this one branch. There's 2 blocks there, and
Alright.
there's no other way to get up there. Yeah, no, I was wondering about moving them from the other side, but I don't have a way to get over there that I can see just yet. I don't see a way to get up there. So it's from another room or something that I'm not seeing. Yeah, I saw the door. I was gonna check that out. I guess I could try doing that, going all the way around. See if I can come back into it. I just kill these guys immediately when this would I like how this thing is defensive as well. So do speedrunners end up using this weapon a lot and do a lot of damage in a lot of enemies, I imagine? Alright, shortcut. Always fun. Still want to find a way to cross here. Right? Just jump. I'm suspicious of that. Nope. Didn't work the way I wanted it to, although maybe it swings if I hit it. Yeah, the thing didn't respawn. Yep, it totally swings. Good to know. I think that's why it's Z-targetable. A friend of yours used to speedrun this Goomba. They do
What's the
any
record?
percent? It's 5 hours, I think. I was surprised how short it was. I think part of it is you can skip the cutscenes in this game. This is the set-on. I got a key now, which is great. I don't think I need to go back down. Oh, I actually have been down there again. That was the hell room from before. I'm gonna repeat that. Oh, awesome. What are the, if it's any percent, what are the, like, sequence breaking glitches? I know about the crazy glitch that lets you fly across the map with the Gale Boomerang.
You get that to swing any higher?
Yeah, I just screwed up my first jump. Check it out, Ashei. Get it with this thing.
Oh. Cool.
Oh, I could have just hookshot it back. That's right, I forgot I had revealed that. That was the whole reason of having ice there.
Yeah, you just wanted to show off.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I should unlock this door now.
So I'm confused. The point of this dungeon is to get the ingredients for this Yeti sick wife's soup.
No, that's happening by accident.
I see.
The point of this
Why are
dungeon is to
there-
get the Twilight pieces of the Twilight mirror.
Why are there evil things in this Yeti's house?
I think these are like, technically they're called ruins, so I think he just kind of moved in because he's a Yeti and can do what the hell he wants.
Okay, so they don't bug him because he's a Yeti. And...
Yeah. What are they gonna do now? Whoa, I didn't realize you could do that, dude.
I mean, he does kind of have a javelin.
Although this is conveyance, right?
Your conveyance.
The conveyance here is, it's natural for you to assume that what you're supposed to do here is throw the ball and chain at the guy, and then you realize that you can cause this to swing more efficiently by doing that. That's smart.
And now you know you can change direction. Oh! God, you do that a lot.
Yeah, I know.
It's very scary. Very stressful. Screw you, Keys.
Back in time? Oh, that's interesting. Oh shit. Huh, that's interesting. So it's like it requires, I guess, what you'd call a new game plus, that you'd have to have another save file. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that makes sense, because that's the area that you're in.
So do other people in this game have hook shots? Like, why do they have all these little hook shot targets on the walls?
Because game mechanics are abstractions.
You're abstractions.
But in all seriousness, like, what we're trying to get across is that Link is ingenious, or he's clever, or he improvises well.
So is that supposed to be someone's like antique grandmother's plate?
Well, there's something on the room that he uses
you
his
don't
cool tool
break it.
to interact with, and for the sake of the game mechanic, they make them all look like, you know, hookshot platforms, so that you know what they are when you see them. But if you're like imagining in your mind's eye, what is the story of Zelda? Like, Link was a clever bastard. He used the tools in his toolkit to solve problems. Similarly, in a lot of the Metroid games, there are areas that seem to be clearly designed for Samus to use her morph ball form. It's like, they have a lot of people who could like turn into a tiny little ball.
You trying to kill their keys?
I was doing that too, but I think I need to get these a good sync, such that that thing is coming back at me while this one's going forward. I actually had it pretty good at the beginning when I screwed it up. This is harder to do than it looks. I might need to start back from this one, actually. Let's try it again. Go all the way from the beginning. We want to do it while we're sliding the whole way over.
Hey, my mom's back.
Welcome back. We're running a little bit late today because I'm going to try to finish up this dungeon before signing off.
It makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you already have the special weapon from the dungeon, so
Yeah.
you're probably pretty close.
Yeah, last time the special weapon was basically the end. Yes, I remember that, Goomba, absolutely.
I bet Majora's Mask Lover hates Zelda games.
What makes you think that?
Just, you know, instinct.
I'm screwed now.
Apparently there's 2 chests downstairs you could get.
Can try that.
Oh,
God,
so
that's
close.
really specific. I can check for the
Come on,
chests.
Link. Just, like, get longer arms. Needs to stretch a little bit further.
That's cute. Nice. I think they're just rupees. Yeah, this is a pretty cool dungeon. This is probably my favorite dungeon in the game so far, the way it's designed. I also realized this. I was saying that, like, you haven't seen a lot of them, but this game has some of the best boss fights I've ever seen in Zelda. That's
Watch
rupees. That's
the
cool.
one with the little water eel.
That was a cool one. More eel. One we had to use the skateboard for was really neat.
Yeah.
And someone was like Miyamoto came in the room and like, I want to make a boss fight that's bitchin' rad. That's my only requirement. Oh, you just walk into it and it's good enough? Good to know. Thanks, man. I'll try crossing here again. See I'm gonna try very hard not to screw this up.
Why do you keep trying to go up first?
Because it worked the first time and now I'm trying to reproduce that.
Oh, hey. Alright. You know what? I take it back.
That key stops me before I open this chest.
You'll be a very angry Dylan.
It was a piece of heart. It filled my hearts.
Hooray!
That's what
And now
we
you know what
wanted.
was in the chest. Piece of the hearts are really important.
Keep doing that. I keep like thinking.
Forgetting that you don't
Yeah.
have the hook shot.
So that I do have the hook shot.
Right. Do have to hook shot. Negatives. What are those?
Hook shot. All right, so we're gonna cross over here. Still a room I haven't been able to do anything back there, though. Jump. That's kind of a secret there on the left, that you see these other floating platforms, and you're like, huh, those wouldn't be there unless there's a reason for it, right?
Yeah.
So that's why you continue
And then you're
down
like,
that
oh
way.
man, I'm gonna go get whatever's in that chest.
That's a lot of dudes. You not have that many dudes. What I think
Nice.
is really nice about this item is that you spend this dungeon, it lets you experience this dungeon in hard mode, where you have to kill all these things the hard way.
And then it
And
gives
the item they
easy
give you is
mode.
just like, nice. Like, thank you. That's actually from a level design perspective and an item design perspective. I think that puts the ball and chain pretty high as a well-designed Zelda item. It's not just a key. I mean, yes, it functions to open doors like this.
Ooh, a lantern.
It's a ghost. I can only see it when I'm alone. I turn on my scent vision.
And you have to follow him to the boss? Or you have to kill him?
They're like secrets. There's like 20 of them in the game. You have to kill them. You can only do them as a one.
Oh, it's a Poe. Okay. I had those in Skyward Sword.
Yeah, that's a good question. Though. I wonder how much they get in the room and say, this would be good game design, or this is good conveyance. How much of it's determined through testing is another one. Like, sometimes you'll see a mechanic in the game and be like, I bet that's there because somebody tested this and didn't know what to do, so they added this in after the fact so that they wouldn't get stuck. That is a really good question, though. Oh, I love this one. Right, so I think we've been up here. Here's my shortcut.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a long time
Yes,
ago.
it was.
That was back when you, like, were having trouble walking through doors.
You're a booty butt. Actually, I only need one card. Here, I'll check. Great, I don't have to throw them. I can just be swinging it near things, bust them open. Alright, so this door is going to be opened, I assume, by Lady Yeti later. There's a chest in the next room. It's okay. I'm actually going to go try to get that chest. I don't think I need it, but just in case. Oh, I can do stuff in this room that I could do before.
Ah, there's a button. I bet that opens the door.
Yeah, this is an ice block puzzle.
Oh, fun!
Yep.
You said that there's like all good games should have an ice block level.
Love ice block puzzles. I came in here and I was like, dude, I'm for sure certain that the way this dungeon's gonna work is you're gonna get some kind of fire thing that melts the ice. Then you get the ball and chain and you're like, okay, that's cool too. Alright, so now I have a third block that I can interact with.
Hooray!
If I push this,
It's gonna go all the way across.
but I'm gonna lose because it was already on a switch.
Eh. That didn't do anything.
Have patience. Let me push this back. Alright.
You just undid everything you did.
Yeah, I know.
You're exploring.
Yep. Let me think. Think.
Well, if you push that one forward, then you can push that one that way. One. I don't know if that's useful.
I need to keep their interaction with each other in mind here. Just want to get this out of the way for now, I think. And I think, okay, I think I know what to do.
Yep. Alright.
You think you know?
Nope.
Okay.
I trust you.
Thank you. We'll see if it actually works out.
Oh, well, but how are you gonna get it to stop in the middle? Oh, I guess once you get it lined up, then you can...
Yeah, I can leave that block there forever. Don't think I need all three of them to do this.
But it's easier with 3?
Well, I do need all three in order to cover the thing in the middle, but now that that middle one is positioned, I can start moving this one. Is what I mean to say. I think. Let's see if I'm wrong. Before I push this, let me make sure I don't have any more nonsense to do here.
Well, ooh.
Yeah, it's trickier than I thought.
You have one of the dimensions down.
Yeah,
Just
but
one
not
dimension to
necessarily.
go. Oh, here. Want me to ban?
Sure.
Myself useful.
Uh, I think I'm about 60% done. I can show you the map here. Got the ball and chain.
Is it backslash?
No, slash ban. Thank you. Okay, so I could push this back now. I don't know if that's what I want to do though. No, I think that is what I want to do. Okay, let's push this back.
Like, my strategy with these things is to just mess around and make sure I'm always doing something new from what I did before until it works.
That's a horrible way to do this. That's how I did it as a kid, and it took me forever to solve these things.
Right.
That is the worst possible way to do it.
Well, it's not efficient, but if you're patient, you eventually get there.
Oh, but it would be so frustrating. But what you do, in my opinion, is you start from the switch, and then you reverse engineer it, and you work backwards from the end. Right, Majora's Mask?
I'm all about brute force, man.
Okay, hold on. So now I can have 2 in a row, but I still need to get that one to be in the center somehow. Oh, I was close, but I'm not there now. Yeah, slidey block puzzles are my jam, I agree. See now, because I can get number 2 here, but maybe... Now, hold on one sec. Let me leave the room and see if the things change. Yeah, because I think it might be that I'm not supposed to break the block in the center.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I might need to leave it.
Why?
Well, we'll see here in a second. Hey people, how you doing? Nope, that's not the solution. Okay, well that's good to know. It might be easier to do it that way. Because I think it's like...
But you've already screwed it up.
Well, it's frozen in the center. You can push a block up against it and hold it there, and then we'd be fine.
You already screwed it up.
So what I can do is I can push this block forward, and now there's 2 here. I like ice block puzzles as well, Chaos. But then how do I get this one to where it needs to go? That's a tougher question. I can push that one down.
Can you, wait.
What?
Can you like do a circle-y thing where you push this one forward and then you have it, and then if somehow you bring one of these around?
So what you're saying is, can you magically solve it?
But no.
Well, let me try this. Not just yet, Mega Man. I'll let you know. Well, unless if I don't have the tools necessary to solve the puzzle right now, I will take that hint.
Hey, if you push that one forward.
Yeah, Morpheal was a cool boss. Absolutely believe so. Oh wait, now I'm in trouble. Well, no, I'm not completely screwed, but I am in trouble. Right?
Yeah.
That's what I say. Make a circle with the blocks.
Well, you know, like, just, you know, sort of shuffle them around in a circular motion.
This is the next thing I need to do. Okay, thank you. And I can do it with the 3 blocks that I have set up right now. I can solve the puzzles. Can you confirm that that is correct?
Confirm or disconfirm.
Yeah. Disconfirm, that's suspicious.
Wait, move that one over that one.
Yeah.
And then push that one.
And now I am now in a similar situation to what I was before. Wait. Oh, I get it. I got it. Wait, maybe I don't. I only need these 3 blocks? Okay.
Not that one. The back one.
Why?
Push the back one forward.
Okay, what does that do?
Oh, wait.
That gets it here, and I need to get
Yeah,
one
and then you can, like, push that one over this way and, like, this way.
Yeah.
And make a circle!
Yeah, you're right.
Circle!
You're right. You're right.
Well, let's see if
You're
it
right.
actually works, though.
Right. No, you're 100% right. I was stuck in the matter of thinking. No, you're completely right. I was under the manner of thinking that once I had that block there, I had to have the 2 of them back.
Yeah,
to
no,
back.
you circle it.
Do you circle it? Is that what you're saying? Although
okay,
the way that
wait.
one's spot, but we're good. We're on the right track. Whoa,
We can
we're halfway
figure this
there.
out.
Whoa, we're living on a prayer. Okay, that's cool. No, I got it now.
All right, yeah. See,
So
with the
Thank you. You were right. Someone invoke quote 3. Okay, Andrea was right. She's gonna invoke quote 3. I think someone else will beat you to it.
I've got
You're on
Twitch
that?
lag on my side.
Oh, that's true. I get it. Good job. No, That's fucking teamwork.
Yeah.
What happened
Chaos said. Just keep pushing him around and around in a circle, and you slowly spiral into the middle.
The solution here was that once this block is in its place, right here, I no longer needed to worry about this block, and it was now available, and that's what was evading my brain. So, rock and roll.
Didn't evade my brain.
You're a genius. I'm very proud of you. No, it's a cool puzzle.
That was a good puzzle.
Sometimes. Go through the door. There is a chest in the room to the north of me, but I don't think I need it. Thanks, Goomba. Alright.
Full day of awesome puzzle solving streaming.
Alright, so let's see.
This guy's really get some range with that javelin. Aww.
That is not what I wanted to happen. That is decidedly not what I wanted to happen, although... Go areas we haven't been to yet. We've been... Pain in the ass. It was not a long walk. Don't get knocked over this time. Because you gotta be careful throwing the ball and chain over a ledge for exactly that reason. It sounds pretty awesome. I don't know, man. Dungeon that's nothing but ice block puzzles. It's not gonna take 6 hours. It might take like an hour and a half.
It depends on if I'm helping you.
Yeah, you want to do Dylan and Andrea ice block puzzle time? No, I'm already running over on time. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this dungeon now. We might... I don't think we're gonna finish it next Tuesday, but probably the week after that. This is one of the longer Zeldas. This one and Skyward Sword, I think, are the 2 longest titles right now.
Alright, don't let that guy push you off again.
Oh, that's right, I can just pop over them. Sure.
That one.
Actually, there was no real reason for me to go to all this trouble. Now, why would I come all the way up here? Ah, I see. All that trouble, there must be a reason for it. What?
It's true, you'd probably get an arrow off faster than swinging that thing around.
No, you're right, and it doesn't make me a danger.
I mean, it's
of
not
falling
as
off the edge.
cool.
By the rule of cool, that's what I should do.
Alright, hook
shortcut
shot.
to get back up here if we screw up. It's good. So we want shortcuts in case we screw up. Hook. Yosh.
So why is having the Twilight mirror be broken a bad thing?
Because it is a power that will help Midna. I have played Brutal Legend, yeah.
So it's bad for Midna to have the mirror be broken.
Yeah.
Why do we care about Midna's fate?
She helped us. She busted us out when we got trapped in the Twilight realm. We were in the Twilight prison in
Alright.
wolf form.
So
helped
she did us a solid, now we're doing her a solid by fixing her mirror.
7 years worth of bad luck chaos. Also, it was involved in the imprisonment of Ganondorf. Alright, so the thing that has changed is that now I have a key. That was the whole reason for going through there. So, I can move along. It put me back in here as a convenience.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go all the way back. People love themselves some Midna, man.
She's bae. Okay.
Bae.
So into you.
Okay, well, let's go back into the room that we were stuck in a little bit ago.
Like they caught me wolfing.
Where are the other locked doors? Oh, I see. Get in here. We use this room, ultimately, to move cannonballs into the next area.
Hey, you want Marstead to sing. He's got a beautiful, like, baritone.
I don't have a baritone.
Well, you're definitely not a tenor. You can get pretty low, man. I'd say you're a baritone.
Ooh. Let's see. I think, well, no, we've been able to come in here before. This isn't anything new. But there are some ice blocks that I can bust through now that I haven't been through yet.
Ayo.
No.
Ladder? Apparently there's a ladder.
There's a ladder. Sorry?
Mega Man said there's a ladder.
Okay.
There's a ladder. You should probably go up the ladder.
Okay. Well, didn't see the ladder. Trusted it's a real thing.
Oh man, you can backflip as a wolf? That's
Sure
cool.
can. When you're a wolf, you're layer-footed too, so you can see through the snow.
Nice. That makes sense. Distributing your weight over like 4. Also, you're less heavy. Because Link's a fatty.
No. Did I not already
Eating all that pumpkin soup!
thought I've, well, we'll go check it out. Am I here?
Well, there's a ladder.
I already climbed this ladder, but...
There might be another ladder.
Find out.
Going up the ladder.
I guess I haven't been up here, have I? Must not have.
Oh. Well, that would explain why you
Reason why I
haven't been up
haven't.
there.
I don't think I can reach it from down here. Try it. Try doing it from like the base of it or something. I can't point it up that way. You sure I'm supposed to be able to jump up there, Mega Man?
Well, I might have just been pointing out that there's a ladder you hadn't explored.
That's true.
Now you've explored it.
I think it's going to be a shortcut eventually. 'Cause I think I'm going to come out of that door from elsewhere and I'm going to be able to kill him. He breathes forever, so as long as I'm close. So this is essentially, he's basically blocking me.
I would agree with that.
Door secured to end.
Can't quite reach.
At least she tells you can't hit him.
Yeah.
Bomb arrows?
Oh, you're good. Thank you for your help.
Hi, Ben. He's so furry. He's so
Up there. It's new. I can't use bomb arrows to kill those things. Not the big ones. They require either a cannonball or the ball and chain. Let's go back to the room. This is the room I'm really concerned with. I'm not sure. Give me a sec. Look around. Alright, so I need to be able to figure out how to move these blocks. I haven't been able to figure out how to get up. Yeah, no, I talked to her, Spiky. She said there's nothing I can do about these. She said that's annoying. There's nothing I can do about it. Probably through here. Alright. No, we've already been in here. This isn't right. I can shoot cannonballs across the way here. But when I do, nothing happens. It's the problem that I'm in right now. Yeah, I see that, but how do I get to that door is the question, right? I guess I could come at it from another part of the room. Hold on, I'll try that. This is new. Oh, it's just like a secret chest. Oh, that's right, we've been in this room. Extra piece of heart. Saw cracks in the floor. Made me suspicious. And that's so I can get back up. Cool. Try it. Give me a sec. Don't want to stand that close to throwing this thing. God damn it. He has like a bomb arrow. That guy actually can't bomb arrow. I just can't do the big golems. Don't need this spinner either at all. So. It's not an instant kill though. That is though when he falls off the ledge, so that's the job done. You're gonna email Andrew?
Yeah.
So we're gonna go up and to the right, get out of here. Yeah, I think we got, okay, there's the, we're gonna use the key, sure. Well, we got into this room before and we couldn't progress because we didn't have a key. Yeah, right, the Beyblade. Pretty much. Not getting it. Close only counts and what, horseshoes and hand grenades? Phew. You guys are nasty. The whole purpose of this is I got another room that is to transfer cannonballs.
Sorry, I'm reading a post by a professor at UC Berkeley's math department. UC Berkeley's not that getting a good rap today. He got fired because, despite the fact that his teaching scores were really, really high, because he refused to fall in line and teach math the way it's always been taught. And then he's making other professors look bad because students want to sign up for anyone's course but his.
Huh.
And so he said that a colleague told him that this is like a professor at UC Berkeley. So again, tell me, Dylan, why I want to become a professor. It's like, if you had a job at McDonald's and came along with all these new ideas, how long do you think you'd carry on working there? Like, this is what pre-tenure track faculty are looked upon as? Screw that. Man. Oof.
Let's launch this thing over. This might be the only one we need. I think we're close to the end of this dungeon. Thank you.
Alright, yeah. I like the music. Hi, Ben. Aw,
You don't like the walking icicles, Goomba?
Mwah. I love you too. You're a good kitty.
Cat hype, bottom right corner. Alright, so we shot the cannonball in here. We can move it to the next room. Don't let him trick you. I did feed him.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's not being nearly annoying enough. He's being very cute.
Hi, Ben. Oh, he's just snuggling on me.
Aww. He loves you so much.
This is a cool little device.
Marstead does have a really soft, snuggly belly. But you do.
Alright, let's put this over here. I think we're gonna need to use this to kill that thing so we can climb the ladder, is the whole point here. Nothing else for us to really point it at. It's cool. I still have like 15 water bombs that I can use if I run out of regular bombs, so I'm not too worried about it. Ben, can you not push your face in front of the Wiimote?
He's so curious.
Twilight Princess 2. Well, I guess Majora's Mask is like Ocarina of Time 2, and that it's the following title. Link Between Worlds is Link to the Past 2. It takes place in the same universe. Same Hyrule. Alright, now we can get across. It's true. Spend some money. Makes sense. Come on. Alright, so what we've done is we've killed that guy. Now we can get into this room and get into the room where the nice Yeti lady says he is. And actually, this time, let's see. Let's pop in there and find out what we find.
Tell.
I have 15 water bombs though as well, so that should be okay. For the remainder of the dungeon at least. Alright, it's like a cathedral. Can you move Ben? Or that one apostrophe? That's from Ben. He says all that.
Aww, he said
I
friendly.
had 0 bombs. Press the one. I got 15 bombs. Like, break all the pews.
Pew pew pew.
Whoa! Dude, let's not do that at all. No. Let's not do that. It's okay. No, I said let's not do that. Good God, these things are nasty. Water bombs just have more functionality. The only reason you would use regular bombs over water bombs is you can put more of them in the bag. I'll be alright, I've got a fairy. Don't want to waste my potion. Alright. Can it be more soup ingredients? It's the bedroom key. Alright.
Ooh.
That's what it was. Like, hey, we locked it in the bedroom because she found this mirror and it made her sick.
That's creepy.
So it was like, go find the key to the bedroom. And I kept finding, like, pumpkins and shit like that. Yeah, they're nasty. Hey, Goomba. Hey, there she is.
She shouldn't be outside in her
She got the
condition.
husband's soup. She feels much better.
Oh, alright. Well, if she's feeling better.
Bedroom's right above us.
She's still all, like, wrapped up, though.
Yeah, she's a Yeti lady.
Do you have to wait until she gets all the way to the top?
Hopefully not. Yeah, Link's just lurking with the key. That looks like a boss room. That wasn't... We weren't expecting that.
Is she gonna be the boss? Now that she's better? It turns out she's really evil.
Would be... I'm excited to see who the boss is. I don't know. I'm gonna go run back to the Yeti, though, and heal up, refill my healing. Since there aren't any hearts in this dungeon. No other healing just from the pumpkin soup. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna go get some healing. Alright. Sights. done. I'll do a quick sign off when we wrap up. Oh, he's gone too. Interesting. Cool. I'm excited for it. Get some herb soup.
Is there fish in there too? Is it fish, cheese, and pumpkin?
Parts.
That sounds meaty.
There's goat cheese. And yes, there's fish.
Oh no, I really like goat cheese,
Stinky
but not
fish.
with pumpkin.
Or stinky fish.
Or stinky fish. Man, mate.
Pumpkin, stinky fish, and goat cheese.
They should make that a Iron Chef challenge.
Of course.
Use these 3 ingredients.
Go. Wait. How did I get?
What's your hero's name in this
Link.
one? Is that what they voted on?
Oh. Wait. How did I get confused here? Oh, I see. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's good.
Just one day you wake up and you're on fire.
Yeah. I didn't realize that they weren't in the same room. I thought it was just a shortcut into the same room. Shaking your
Now
head at
you
me?
can use the ladder. Aw man, has the Yeti been his wife the whole time? This whole like Norman Bates thing.
We saw both of them.
Oh, never mind.
Not together in this room at the same time, but we like saw her in one room and walked in the next room and there was the Yeti.
Oh look, she made it up here.
Yeah, of course.
No. Oh man, you broke her heart!
That's how they chose to lock up the room.
Oh dude, I bet she's the boss. That's why she's all bundled up. Inside is like evil claws.
Give me a toilet mirror. Everything's gonna be cool. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be good. Easy problems.
We want her sick.
This isn't a boss room.
She's gonna like seduce you and then you refuse her and she gets angry.
The Twilight mirror is gonna corrupt her. Made her sick.
You made Yes, you're beautiful.
And she doesn't want to give it up now.
Yeah, can I have that mirror?
Not okay with crazy head shaking. Oh man, here we go.
No, don't want you to take that mirror. I like this music. Oh man, is she like a... What's that doll called?
Trishka.
Yeah. Blizzeta.
Blizzeta. Oh, it's a giant version of the spinny guys. Oh god!
I have to like wear her down.
You gotta be careful when you throw it, because if you miss, you trip.
Oh yeah, because it throws off your momentum. Oh! Oh, there's hearts over there. I don't want those hearts. Is all the boss music like this? It sounds like Sephiroth.
Oh, that's really cool. This is the first time we heard boss music like this. Pretty looking boss, too. Blizzeta.
Aw.
Now we've established the arena. Gonna take off her sweater.
Oh, fantastic! She has like a chariot.
Oh, I can see it in the ground.
That's cool.
See there?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
that's
can make sure it doesn't hit you. Nice.
That's really smart.
Oh, nope.
Heart. Hit her once.
Oh man, you broke her chariot thing.
Cool, like an ice coffin.
Now she's angry.
Every time you hit her, she gets us back. I love that you can see the reflection in the ground. This is another really smart boss fight. I insist that Twilight Princess has the best bosses in the Zelda so far. Oops. Get it? Get as many of those in one hit as I can.
Oh, ouchies.
See that coming. I need to take out more of her little icicles.
Ice minions.
This is very music. Apparently I
It's
don't
like
listen
this
to the Twilight
epic
Princess
boss
song.
fight. It's just this
Maybe this will be a
cute little Yeti.
Yeti lady.
Yeti lady who just doesn't want you to take away her mirror.
Oh god, she's gonna follow me.
Oh,
There,
wow, that was.
I hit really hard. Get the other heart. Get the other heart. Oh!
Oh.
Sure.
Ah, good. You didn't let her fall on you that time.
Hit her.
Good.
You want to take out some of the little icicles, so you don't need to kill all of them.
Yeah, you just need to
Just kill
get
some. So
enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess the more you kill, the less they're annoying right now.
Faster.
Yeah, you got 2 hits in on her. We all know it takes 3 hits.
Usually, really.
She's gonna come. Kaboom! Aw, that's alright. Now you've got
That
1
one is
down.
off.
2 down. Nice.
And the whole thing is that when they pop up again, you use the reflection on the ground to find your way out. I don't see any bad bosses in this yet.
Yeah. Take that, Vane. Meanie face.
Alright. Well, see, I haven't encountered any bad bosses so far. I really have enjoyed the mini bosses. Okay. But they've had a fun, unique design that uses the
Now I'm taking the mirror.
dungeon mechanics smartly.
Do-do-do.
Go again. Disappear.
Cool. It's gonna give me an opportunity to save here when I get out of the dungeon, and then
That she would
give a quick sign off.
go again. Spirit with Bob Steer. Spirit Steer.
She'll sleep it off.
The spirit cheers us.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, I just like bitch slapped your wife all up and down your
He doesn't
bedroom.
even care about revenge. He just cares about his wife.
Aw. She'll be fine. Just let her sleep it off.
Aww.
Aw.
He was wearing a saddle for a hat before.
Aw, true
Yay.
beauties. How he sees her.
Bumble
Aw,
still
who
lives.
needs a mirror? Aw.
And those are actual hearts you could pick
Yeah, I was
up.
gonna say, you should probably grab some of those hearts.
Is one of them the heart container? That's a cute mechanic. So every boss drops a heart container, right? That gives you an extra
Aw.
piece of life. And having it come out in that way was pretty funny. Let's get dangerous. Let's get out of business. Hope is that when we pop out, it'll just pop up and save. I'll save as soon as it gives me control back. Usually it's pretty good about letting you save right after a dungeon. As evidenced.
QED.
Alright folks, thanks for hanging out today. Hanging out late. Thank you to Andrea for being okay with me running late with Zelda. It's a fun game to run late on.
Yep.
Games coming up for the rest of this week. Tomorrow, it's Legend of Legaia from noon to 3. This is the game that won the vote. If you wanted to participate in the vote, here it is. After Legend of Legaia, it's Metroid Prime 3 from 3 to 6. Wednesday is Mario Maker and Smash for the 3DS. Thursday, we're playing Valkyria Chronicles, and we're doing our sub-block. Hey, Insidious White, thanks for the follow. Good to have you. If you were just here for Zelda today, Zelda will be back. We play it 1 day per week for a full 6 hours until we beat all the games in the series. So the next time we play Zelda will be next week, Tuesday. Anyway, Thursday after Valkyria Chronicles, we're doing a sub-block. We're playing games recommended by subscribers. We're playing Uncharted, Drake's Fortune from Haypax. We're playing Brigandine from Sanguine. And we're playing Super Brothers from Ganymede Native. Check that out. And then Friday is Mass Effect 3 and Valkyria Chronicles with some Silent Hill 2 this upcoming Saturday morning. So you wake up for your Saturday morning cereal, watch your X-Men cartoons and your Mighty Max, and Dylan
going, no.
Being very unhappy.
No.
Silent Hill. If you're new to the channel, the theme here is play through and beat every awesome single-player game ever made at least once, knowing that there's too many to beat them all in one lifetime. So just check the stream. If it's awesome, we're going to play it eventually, or maybe we already played it. Go to youtube.com/Marstead. Check the stuff we've already played. Let me take a look at who is online right now. We can maybe throw them a host, give them a few extra viewers, throw them some follows, bump their numbers a little bit. Try to go with someone who I haven't hosted before. Let's go with Gogums. Gogums is a cool dude. He's playing, it looks like, Binding of Isaac today. Here's his Twitch channel. He actually came over here because I was playing Final Fantasy VII a long time ago, and he was doing a blind playthrough. So Gogums has been around for an age. Heck yeah, Goomba. Basically, the way it works is that Zelda Day rotates each week. So last week it was on Friday, and the week before it was on Thursday. That meant Valkyria Chronicle only got 1 day, but now it's on Monday and Tuesday. You're going to get 2 days of Valkyria. Go check out Gogum's channel, throw him a follow, say hello. Other than that, have a good night, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Mwah.
Ben says bye.